Hello and welcome. My name is Desdar. Today I'll be finishing up Metaphor Re Fantasio, and afterwards I did think to continue on a small recap before I do a more organized one tomorrow. Then some random games and possibly into an evening stream if my voice holds up for it. If it does not, unfortunately, the evening stream I'll be skipping that. I don't want to become completely hoarse and unable to talk, but I don't think that will. Well, I hope at least it won't be a problem. So, last time we reached the Flying Palace, I was worried it'll kick us out, and I'll have to come back. But so far that hasn't happened, and I don't think that'll happen, so I can finish it all today. I did leave myself some time to come back tomorrow, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. So, we cleared out the courtyard of the incorporeal humans, and now we are going to challenge this boss, which is probably, or this mini boss, which is probably going to be Zorba. Oh, sound. We've got company. Seems like the guardian of this area. Though I don't think it's a Melancholia crystal that he's guarding. What is that statue? I sense something emanating from it, far more dangerous than a Melancholia crystal. The details can wait. We must cut them down first. Watch out, here they come. Weak against ice and we need to play more with that. Well, it's not going to be a one-time weakness. So he can fucking heal. If you weren't healing with then we have to use the magic items. With the Amnesty Talisman. That's bad. That is bad. Okay. I thought I had something unlocked. Apparently not yet. Okay, took a bit longer than I wanted it to, but here it is. Inferno, Rond, and Magic Incense. Phew, that takes care of them. So what's the statue supposed to be? It looks like some kind of dragon. There's a statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with a swing of his scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Yet this is the first time I've seen it glow. 'Tis but a mere statue, so why? Mere statue, she says. That thing's making me hair stand on end. The Mugla gushing out of the crystal before the statue at a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. You mean the castle's cloak of Mugla? It all springs from the statue. Impossible. I've never known the palace to house any such font. Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favors. Let's break it down and fast. Hold on. This statue is a piece of art, an heirloom instated in the royal palace for years. You cannot just shatter it like those foul crystals. I was more worried about saving the world than saving the art if I was you. Heirloom or not, this thing is bad news. Aye, it's clear that it's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors, Farah? What the hell is this? What's going on? Fear not, I sense no danger. In fact, the Magla appears to be fading. Hey. Hold, any of you hear that? Sounds like a voice coming from within the light. You're right, I hear it too. It sounds like... Give your allegiance to Lord Louis. This is a fight for justice that we've staked our survival on. Our government's laws have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us, and we'll bloody our fists if it means setting this right. Huh? What just happened? Oi, why was I so angry? I felt so scared, and it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. No, you're right. I felt like, I don't know. Like the only way to settle our differences was to smash their faces in. You were swallowed whole, swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Anxiety? Once anxiety gets the better of ye, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. You become convinced that if ye could only snuff out that villain, then all would be well. But the world isn't that simple. And now it seems they've restored some of our reason. Everyone listen now. Our country stands upon a threshold as it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we in our town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark and ye can hardly see what's in front of ye, but if we stop walking, that would be the end of us. My one plea is this: live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be by your choice. We do not fight alone. Just now, that was Barden's voice, wasn't it? I thought I heard it as well, but he's in Mahtira, so how did his voice... I don't think it was his voice so much as his sentiments transmitting through the Magla. As the source of Magla is emotion, in a place this thick with it, it's small wonder those emotions would come through as clear as one's voice. I see, so the voices we heard near the staircase were Farron's detractors, but as the Magla cleared, the strong emotions of those who support him forced their way past anxiety to reach us here. Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, eh? You'd better not let them down, Farron. I can feel the emotions of the people of Mahtira. hold on a moment. Does that mean that by destroying the statue we're returning some sanity to the city's people? Perhaps so. Then that means this is the source of the anomaly robbing people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. And that would mean, since this is the source of the Magla, the melancholization at the staircase would have dissipated, shouldn't it? It'd be worth checking. We should head back to the staircase. I can hear cries of support drowning out the jeering. It's the same thing we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters. The melancholization has subsided. We can move forward once again. It is something of a shock that the king's servant was the cause. Those statues have been in the palace since time immemorial. So the voices of your constituents aided you in overcoming the melancholization. I should have considered that possibility. Answer us, Louis, what have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull and I yearn for entertainment. Louis's voice faded away. Is he really just sitting on a throne all by his lonesome? There's no low he won't sink to. Oh, he'll see soon. We'll prove more than that. There are 4 of the king's servants in the royal palace. Let us destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. What's wrong, Farron? Is there something over there? I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding in my mind.
どうした？ぼーっとして。何か見えたのか？実は今
亡き王の姿、何も見えなかったが。
でも内容が妙に具体的ね。なんかここで本当にあったやりとりみたいじゃない？もし王子として暮らした自分の記憶が蘇っ
How? I couldn't have been here.
いや、臣下が殿下を失われと言ったんだろう。なら王子失踪の後の出来事だ。記憶にあるのはおかしい。
もしかすると前王陛下の記憶なのかもしれません。王の魔法の中心をなすここは陛下自身の意志が宿る場所。マグラを通じて実の子である彼だけに記憶が伝わってきたのかも。
もしそうなら陛下も人並みに親だったわけか。我が子を失ったと思い込み、それが堕落を決定づけた。
記憶っていうより、もしかすると今王様が抱えてる不安が伝わってきたって感じかもね。
そうかもしれないな。確かに君主が政治を投げ出したのはいただけないが、 ルイが土足で踏み荒らしていいって法もないな。
What is going on here?
王宮をこんな魔物の巣に。
どんな危険が潜んでるかわからないわ。気を引き締めて進みましょう。
At this rate, the king will never rest. Let's smash that statue and wake everybody up. Okay, but that is something I did want to take a look at.
それは
Armageddon's final sire deals 999 to all enemies. Chronicle of the End.
異常なし。
な
And any enemies in here? How about a break? Oh, it's Magla Hollow. Yes, let's take a brief rest in here.
どこにしようか。
Okay, let's save up. And we resume our exploration of the palace. Careful, there's something dangerous on this floor too. The melancholization is as terrible as ever. I doubt we'll be able to get through easily. So your path has been blocked by anxiety once more. Heh. It appears you're quite the pariah indeed. You're the one to talk after manipulating the people of the city as you like. This melancholization is just another of your foul tricks, isn't it? You would blame me. Then let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feelings? What's your point? Mugler is formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about what exactly that means. What's he on about? Is he trying to say that what's happening in the royal palace is something isn't something he planned himself? Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating this melancholization. No doubt, this the king's servants at the root of it again. There should be 2 of them on this floor. If we can do something about those statues, we should be able to ascend the staircase. Let's be quick about it so we can restore the city to its senses. Okay, there's nothing here in the middle, so we have to go left and right. If only most of the monsters were a little bit stronger, but I do have enough.
何もないね。
I think I have enough Magla restorative Magla restorative items to go get through this in one go.
見ろ。
The king's servants is beyond that door. We should continue in that direction.
そうですね。
I agree. There can be no doubt if my senses ring true. That's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost.
ですが、
But there's something bothering me. The Magla in this area is somehow twisted, almost like... It's similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple, right? I've sensed it too.
もしや
The one where the mist led us astray. I'm uncertain of the exact similarities, so we have naught to do but to attempt to move forward. That temple maze, just thinking about it again gives me a headache.
いいもの見つけたわね。もらっておきましょう。
Huh? Did something just happen? What's wrong? Come on. Slow coach, let's get a move on.
ねえ、何か近くにあるよ。この近く、何かの反応があるわ。
このまま押し切る。キャッ、一気に攻める。
やるじゃないか。
敵がいるわ。注意して進んで。この感じ、近くに何かあるかも。
キャッ、このまま押し切る。
さすがだな。
キャッ、一気に攻める。キャッ、どうだ。
どこかで役に立つんじゃないか。
Okay.
どうする？
51 more.
宝箱が近いわ。
どうする？
Do I have anything with holy for myself? I do, so this should be pretty easy.
さあ観念せよ。
だってわけ？
一方に伏せ。
プリンス。輝け。
弱点に命中。
He has a gold attack.
仲間と共に。この技でそこだ。
よし、片付けるか。せい。
プリンス。光よ。手加減はなしだ。シェリス。
Nice. Da-da-da-da.
他愛もない相手だったな。これはすごい。
こいつはいい。
Lance of the Old God. A lance used by a great ancient deity. To get its true power, I do need to go to the church. Okay, let me have a look. I'm going to go over to the mage.
どうだ。
At least trying to get some of the experience back. And now everything has also turned.
くに何かあるかも。
よし。
There's a different place than we were in earlier. Perhaps we've successfully advanced onward.
すみません。
We cannot relax just yet. The space is still twisted, so we should continue to be careful.
いいじゃん。
どうやら戦うか
こちらを制圧しない。敵が気絶した。今のうちにやるぞ。
Okay, I'm going to switch to the prince first. That thing is probably weak to light and everything. And it gives me a lot more.
氷属性はダメよ。他の手段を探して。
Okay.
もっと
Weak against freaking strike damage. Do I have anybody who can do it? Yes. Oh, that's a synthesis one.
プリンス。ちょっと待った。先よろしく。
俺に続きな。
Okay, let's do that with Hulkenberg.
相手をよく見る。
やるじゃない。
見よ。我々の傑作を。倒しきれんか。
さあ観念せよ。すまん。あと
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。プリンス。違うの頼むよ。
ベルセルク。ぶっ飛ばす。
Okay,
ちょっとかっこ
that
いい。
works out.
お疲れ様。やりました。
Basically, everyone
出されたみたいです。
ranked up nicely here.
これで
どうする？
There's a question I have. Does this...
このまま押し切る。
Does this twistiness end once I destroy the statue? If it does, I ought to try and get... as far ahead as possible.
あるかも。 よし。
We're in a new place. This means we've moved forward, doesn't it? Indeed. We're proceeding closer to the king's servant. Let us continue as we have been.
ひょっどうだ。
どうやら戦うしかないみたいね。
Okay, let us switch back to the mage as long as we don't have...
近くに何かありそうよ。
Okay, there's something strong there.
みんな備えて。そんなものか。
これぞ我らが秘技。
退却だ。
まだ敵が残ってるみたい。注意して。
どうする？
近くに何かありそうよ。
ひょっ
Oh, you...
耐えてみせる。引け。
It's not that he's too strong, but he's annoying.
注意してください。
一気に攻める。てっ。
弱点をつい
続けて攻めが好機かもな。
王者の力よ。
ダメよ。他の手段を探して。
Why is it showing weak against magic when it's actually repel?
先に頼む。
大丈夫。
No, that was the wrong thing to do.
あとは頼んだ。
お任せください。女王の魂よ、私に力を。
やろう。
シナ。
死の誓いとともに。
Let's switch out him like this.
恥ずかしくないただプリンス。
私だって私だって。
Okay, he is stunned.
皆の力を貸してくれ。やめておけ。英霊の力を。
Okay, good.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
よし。
さらなる
次も
高みへ
自信を持っていこ
片付いたか。
う。どうする？
何か近くにあるよ。
キュッ。よし。どうだ。さすがだな。どうする？
Do you want to regain? Can you regain MP as well? I'm not sure.
感じ。近くに
You
何か
go
ある
that
かも。
way, you go that way. What do we... Oh, we have a Melancholia crystal here. Very nice. Seriously?
いい感じね。
念のため体力を。
Let me switch to the Masked Dancer, because here I'm going to lose a little bit of HP at least as well. Yep.
ここは私の。
よし、いい感じね。
ちょっと気づかれたんじゃない。いい戦い方。
Okay, the damn crystal is already taking damage.
成長してるぜ。
かっこいいじゃない。やるわね。
やるじゃないか。
弱点に当たったわ。聞いてるよ。あいつ強敵よ。油断しないで。さすがね。そこだ。
さすがだな。
いい戦い方だ。
やるわね。
いい戦い方だ。
さすがに強いな。
いいもの拾ったわね。
一気に攻める。
いい戦い方だ。
さすがだな。
さすがだな。
やるじゃないか。
このまま押し切る。
気づかれた。警戒して。さすが。何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらっときましょう。
一気に攻める。
すごい。華麗な戦い方ね。いいもの見つけたわね。もらっておきましょう。お見事です。
You come on.
能力上昇。第一歩前進だね。
Okay, I took a level up here.
じゃないか。
What annoys me is that I cannot interrupt enemies' attacks on the overworld.
やるじゃないか。
すごいな。
いい感じだな。
Okay, let's have a look. Prince has absolute priority right now.
新しい力だ。
Passive resists all affinity damage other than Almighty. That's good.
この力まだ強くなる。いいわね。お見事です。よし、手をついたわ。
Okay,
うまい戦い。
it's doing a nice job of filling my mana up.
やるじゃない。
やるじゃねえか。
そこだ。100点に当たったわ。聞いてるよ。
いい戦い方だ。
お見事です。
さすがに強いな。
このまま押し切る。
あいつら気づいたのか。
いいわね。さすが。やるじゃない。
一気に攻める。
お見事です。気づかれた。警戒して。
それに気づいたのか。どうやら力が育ったらしい。
さすがね。
And again, definitely this is the
華麗な戦い方ね。
やるじゃないか。
I'm not going to complain about a mana refill station like this.
いい感じだな。やるじゃねえか。
やるじゃない。
The mech I've been gaining is a lot more valuable than any money.
やるじゃない。いいものを拾ったみたいですね。効果抜群ね。どんどん進めましょう。やるわね。
やるじゃないか。
すごい。
相変わらずやるな。
いい感じだな。
いい戦い方だ。
さすがだな。
いい戦い方だ。
You know what? I'll be opening this box and seeing what happens. because it is an enemy.
もっとうまい気があるな。参る。
Okay, very nice. Going to push a Hamadina down there. We're going to throw a gold attack at it.
ここはひとまず
一方に伏せ。
プリンス輝けファイター往生際が悪い状況を行くぞ貫け素晴らしい動きだった
What are we getting?
すごい
Snowfield Maze.
どうする
We're going back to the element, no, to the Masked Dancer.
相変わらずやるな
Okay. The flower has not recovered, but that's completely fine.
どんどん育ちますいいわね
Didn't have to recover here.
いい感じだな。
気づかれた警戒して
いい感じだな。
Okay, that's another level of the Royal Knight.
この戦い方すごいです
さすがだな。
やるじゃねえか。さすがに強いな。
おいいもの拾ったない
い戦い方だ
Okay. Stroll mastered the Royal Warrior, very nice.
この戦い方すごいです片付いたね
Okay. Now I just need to recover magic, so we go back.
このまま押し切る
やるわね
There is an amazing amount of switching and stuff here.
やった
Let's have a look. So we're all the way down there.
この感じ近くに何かあるかも
Let's have a look. Well, first it seems like it's pushing us the other way. Okay, no.
この近く何かの反応があるわ いいもの見つけたわねもらっておきましょうこの近く何かの反応があるわねえ何か近くにあるよこの近く何かの反応があるわ
一気に攻める
すごい華麗な戦い方ね
お前すごいな
この近く何かねえ か近くにあるよ。やった
一気に攻める。
ー。がね。そんなに強い敵は危ない。手をついたわ。
どうする。
一気に決める。
先手だ。行くぞ。
さあ観念せよ。
Oh yeah, fuck, that's a repel.
王者の魂をここに。この力で。
命中。その調子
さ
よ隊
てどうするか。
後を頼む。
任せとけ。
長。命中。バジリをやめ
片付けるか。せい一刀に伏す。
行くぞ。覚悟はいいか。協力頼む。
Good.
お疲れ様。
Okay, that's a nice boost for the prince here as well. But we're going to have to at least try as much as possible. Okay.
この感じ。近くに何かあるかも。
I'm going to save, and then
このまま押し切る。仕事な。
if everything does disappear, especially those two red monsters I want to have a go at. So I'm going to ask Plateau to give me a save here.
どうする。
And then I hope that everything doth unravel.
よろしいですか。
I can sense the presence of the king's servants within. Is everyone ready? Let's go. Let's go, we've got to do something about the king's servant. Another one of those statues. Let's hurry and break it. Yes, but another foe stands guard. We must deal with it somehow.
おい。
Well, if this thing is not backing down, then I suppose we do it the hard way. We aim for a quick kill. Everyone ready? Yes, strike swiftly. Weak against Pierce. Okay.
この力で力を貸して。もっと王者の魂をここに。違うの。
Okay, normal against electricity.
王者の力この身に宿れ。切り捨てる。
相手をよく。これが我が剣。
任せる。
恥ずかしく加減はしない。
あとは頼んだ。
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
300 for Farron, that's more than enough. How is he with Damn it. No!
今こそ行くぞイカズチよ
No, that's not what I wanted, and damn it,
どうする
that's...
かこいつの出番だ
みんな行くぞ剣をうがて
行きますこの力で協力お願いします
任せたよ
Okay, nice. Damn it. Good.
連携しよう
託しました天に命中その調子
悪は正す思ったより耐える
相手をライト突破する
Okay. I overlooked that one synthesis there.
さすが私
Proper boss. Job done. Odd. For each statue, a monstrous guardian, not unlike the Melancholia crystals. Louis probably set up the monsters here to slow us down, right?
それ
But if that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know, Louis fights his battles head on, not a man to stall for time. But these things he's willing to set up guards for.
なるほど
That says to me these devices must be fairly important to him. Right, don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable or if he's got his own reasons, but I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing.
だったら
Then only one thing for it then, let's get smashing. If you would, Farron. Now we probably have another round of emotions reaching us. Listen, I hear talking again. Who is it this time?
確か
Hark, that voice. What's with that crowd? The ones in the middle, aren't they former candidates? Lena and Roger. And Goddard, is it? Seems they're arguing. How about we see what's going on? Ex-candidate Roger, so what if I do choose to support Count Louis? I don't see how else the tournament's losers can survive this. Now support as well. They should support someone whose ideals we are close to theirs. Count Louis is offering freedom of a kind. Revolution.
ちょっと
Sure, but... Ha! Revolution. Take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give Louis. Try cracking open a history book sometime, whelp. You see this mess of a sky? The sea awash in crimson? I look at it and I see the Annex war all over again. Oceana's navy churning the foam, the waters ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed. I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying that you think that Prince should best Count Louis. I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think old Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk working and building every day, and that Count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives, works, it's all nothing to him. I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future. Like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky.
かっこいいんだよ
If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something. If you're only following Louis because you're scared, then don't be scared. Because you've got us now, and we've all got each other's back. Fearless to the end, I see. But there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow. Though I confess it is not fear that draws me to Louis. After all my speeches as a candidate, honesty in my beliefs is the least I owe you, and indeed myself.
No.
Those voices were other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seemed as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that lot's finally seen the light. These were strong emotions that traveled through the Muggler, weren't they? They're placing their trust in the Prince, in us. People are expecting great things from you, Farron. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win. I can feel the emotions of the former candidates. And up in rank we go. The melancholization has thinned out a lot. Let's head back to the staircase. It is possible something may have changed. Let's see for ourselves. Damn it, I cannot stay here, so I have to go back in here. Encouragement and condemnation are all jumbled together. I can hear some cheering, but we haven't done enough yet to overcome the melancholia. There should be one more King's servant on this floor. I imagine that's what's causing this nightmare. Then we'll destroy the other one without delay. We must return the people of the city back to normal. This feeling, it looks like the distortion in the room ahead has disappeared as well. Probably because we took out that King's servant. Let's keep it up. We won't get lost anymore. That's great. So I can go run through this, pick up everything and fight everybody I couldn't before. Okay, I am not running around Prince. I'm running around this for now, especially because of the healing. Are you a cursed chest? No, you're not. Blade of Totsuka. Okay, and I still have 3 days left.
すごいな。このまま押し切る。
敵はもういねえか。大丈夫そうだ。
この感じ、近くに何かあるかも。
この力、成長してるぜ。どうする？
この技があれば。
Deals extreme almighty damage to one enemy. So, what else is there left to master for Farron? Okay, a few things. I think I'll start out with the Faker. That is another Hero's Leaf of Light.
このまま押し切る。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
何かの反応があるわ。
一気に攻める。
敵の強さがこっちと同格ってとこかしら。この感じ、近くに何かあるかも。
このまま押し切る。さすがだな。一気に攻める。
差し掛けるわよ。
Okay, I will be going back to the prince for that.
先制攻撃だ。
みんなを助けなきゃ。
No, that was actually wrong.
やろう。
今の一撃お見事。
落ち着いていくぞ。
嬉しいね、ハイザメ。
ファイター。
攻撃きれいに入ったね。
すべてことのために。
やるじゃない。雷が効かない。
片付け王者の力よ。
頼んだよ。恥ずかしく王者の魂をここに。ファイター。
Absolutely don't need to create or look out for the weaknesses for that one in this way.
こんなとこだな。また強く。
これでまた一つ。
これで
強く
片付どうする。
Okay, back to the masked dancer.
この感じ、近くに何かあるかも。
どうだ。このまま押し切る。
その戦い方。ねえ、何か近くにあるよ。
一気に攻める。
さすがね。この近く、何かの反応があるわ。
このまま押し切る。
すごい。
四つだよ。
戦い方ね。この力。
I
簡単にやられはしない。
ハイザメの華麗な回避。
シェフ奥義。
now we're running
厄介な敵
again.
風属性はダメよ。他の攻撃で攻めて。
10,000.
退却だ。
Then I'm pulling 10,000 down.
油断しないで。この近く。
どうする。
But the rewards are not really enough. What do I have here? Flowers, I'm guessing. No.
敵に見つかったぞ。
今だ。一気に叩き潰すぞ。
Okay.
どうする。
Back to the prince.
よし、やろう。勝ってさせるか。
Damn it.
合わせてもらおう。もっと見せてやろう。
落ち着いていこう。
Oh, that's bad.
光よ。
弱点に命中。
Okay, that was lucky.
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
よし。敵はもういないな。
Back to the dancer for Farron.
この近く、何かの反応があるわ。ねえ、何か近くにあるよ。
That
くそ。キャッ。
a damned dark elementa again.
どうする。やってやるさ。俺たちの番だな。
What
さ
the?
あ観念せよ。いささか強い。これが特色だ。
大丈夫か。輝け。
弱点に命中。
相手をライト。やめて。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
たわいもない相手だよな。
必要か。
Systematic
これで
destruction.
終わりか。片
どうする？
近くに何かありそうよ。すごい。
Heroes, Krieras. How good are they? Legendary hero. Yeah, I'm taking that. So now there is something here. And back to the entrance rerun. Shall I do the tour down there again?
あいつら一応気づいたのかな。
Well, that one at least is worth it.
このまま押し切る。
Be nice to find another refill flower somewhere, but probably not. So half is good. Did I enter this room beforehand? I'm not sure. Let's just go in. I had not. A brief respite would be in order. Okay, let's save. And about 100 hours runtime, that is to be expected, honestly. What's with this place? The magla so thick it feels like the inside of a human's body. It seems as though we're trapped inside. Oh, the way out's blocked? Is this another bloody trap? Now we've got company. Guess the solution's clear enough, eh? That crystal seems to be drawing monsters from throughout the palace to it. Destroy the epicenter, or else there'll be no end to these things. That's good. But let's not prolong this. If we stay here for too long, our lives will be at risk. Then let's do what we must quickly. I see. And honestly, these don't bring that much. Well, I can recover some mana at least with the horde. Okay, damn it. Okay, that door's closed as well. Okay, I do need to go destroy these things all out. So yeah, I don't have... The time I wasted in the beginning wasn't good.
体力危ないと注意しろ。
やりましょう。いいですね。役に立ちそうです。
And we're not even gaining time each time we destroy one of them.
こちらに気づいたか。注意しろ。
行くわよ。
一気に攻め。
いいものを拾ったみたいですね。これって。そこよ。
一気に攻め。このまま押し切る。
急いで。
One more presence, okay. It's probably over here somewhere. Okay, they're not summoning as much as before.
よし、いい感じね。
Well,
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
力がついた感じがする。
okay, Juna has 11. Stop that.
今拾ったものを使い切る。
The surrounding melancolization seems to be fading. Somehow we made it through. Now it should be safe. Just the king's servant left to take care of then. It's right ahead, isn't it? Yep, I can sense its presence. Let's hop to it.
行くぞ。
Okay, is there anything... Seems like we even managed to get everything picked up. Are we switching to the prince again for that battle? Did I keep the... We found it, the king's servant. We'll make some headway once we break it, but we've got another guest to take care of first. At least they serve to mark our progress. Now it is only a matter of felling the guardian. Right, let's get this over with.
やるわよ。
Suits me, we'll make it regret that.
さあ観念せよ。
大丈夫。
Okay, what are your weaknesses?
この力
Ears and eyes.
落ち着こう。はあ。氷の力だ。
英霊の力。
調子いい。突破する。キルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
これぞ我らが秘技。
やろう。
甘い。
ハイザメの華麗な回避。
この力で 悪はただ
行くぞ剣をうまて
せいラインに合わせてくれ
合わせて初先よろしく覚悟はいいか
甘い
ケンベルグが華麗に回避
Great.
我が正義にかけて
ケンベルグの攻撃が
I mean, this is going really, really good.
頑強な敵だ
行くぞ
Okay, that's not good. Okay, we can kill it this round. Nice amount of mag.
どうやら成長したようだな
よし
Good to stun. God, finally, it's one mess after another. Was Louis responsible for that monster just now too? It is hard to imagine Louis taking such pains to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here. Maybe it's what became of all the animals and other life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me, things being as they are. Then the humans here, either Louis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in the Magala. The Fiend. Let's destroy the statues for now. Before anything else, we must bring the people back to their senses. Then let's bust the place up. Go on, Farron. That's one down. Hey, I hear something again. It's people talking. No, this is a voice more familiar. It sounds like... O villagers, O residents of our homeland, Eteria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see that the Magla which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who've saved our village and my sister Euphosia now fight again to save the entire kingdom. However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Farron. O villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Farron did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves. Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes. I have no doubt of it, that was my brother's voice. It was definitely Dini. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these two are strong feelings that traverse their way through the Magla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems. The people we've met along our journey are our greatest support. We've got to do them proud, Farron. I can feel the emotions of the people of Eteria. Back up to 8th place. With this, we've defeated the two king's servants that were on this floor. The melancholization of the staircase should have receded.
Yes.
Then let's go check it out. Listen, I can hear their voices. We've done it. Now we're able to move forward. So you gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well. You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Louis. The flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? Just what do you mean by that? I believe I explained that if you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. Massive. Louis is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that affectation? I don't think he's actually as attached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof for a threat he can't ignore. Little by little, we're closing in on him. Let us continue to flail about, as he put it. There's only one king's servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor, so let's hustle. Hold on, Farron. Is something happening again? I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind. That's not completely wrong. Let us open the door. Here are leaves of light. And there is another Magla Hollow here. Seems though this a place we can relax without enemies will come near. Then let's rest our legs for a moment. We've got a rough road ahead still. I'll just be saving. It's not that much progress, but it's more than nothing. Past here is... What's wrong, Farron? Just don't just stand there. Let's get going. Let us go. The final king's servant lies ahead. More monsters may be lying in wait for an ambush. Make sure you're well prepared. This place. Is this where His Highness was attacked? This is where it all began then.
オーデンは侮ったんだろう。ところが軍の主導権を取り返されそうになり泡を食った。
私は本当に何一つ見えていなかったんだ。今ならわかる。アルセスは私を守るために置いていったんだ。
でも彼はここまで戻ってきました。
そうだな。ありがとう。今度こそやり抜いてみせるさ。あの日本当に果たすべきだった使命。
運命とは不思議だな。因縁の地で最後の対決を果たす相手は呪いを企んだ宿敵ではなく、むしろ被害者同士なわけか。
別に不思議じゃねえよ。前に進んだってことだ。呪いは解けた。もう過去のための戦いじゃねえ。
アジリオ。
確かにな。新たな王を決める戦いだったな。珍しく眼蓄のあることを言う。
おっさん表出るか。
待って、何か来る。この異様なマグラ、これは。
やはり来たか。だがここまで。
その体。
ああ、この姿を見せるのは初めてだったな。私はさらなる高みへと上り詰めたのだよ。素晴らしいだろう。ルイ様は私のような恵まれぬ存在も強き存在へと変えてくださるのだ。
ゾルバ、お前。
まさか以前ルイが見せた怪物化の秘術を自ら望んで受けたというのか。
奴が種族に関係なく怪物に人間にしてしまえるというのは本当のようだな。
なんだってそこまでする。強き存在だ。怪物に変えちまうってことじゃねえか。
貴様らからどう見えるかなど興味はない。これこそ我が望みの姿だ。マグラが人の不安だとしてなぜ無理に押さえつける。解放されたいなら解き放てばいい。ルイ様の世界では追われるのは強さのみ、他は関係ない。自由であり公平、まさに理想的な新世界が訪れる。
そのためにどれだけ犠牲が出ると思ってる。
それがどうした。今までは違っただろう。むしろ公平に競って倒れる犠牲は尊く美しい。ルイ様が目指す理想世界、一足先に俺はその世界の住人になる。人生のくじ引きに勝っただけで俺が持てなかったものを全て持ち上がって。
I wasn't dealt a winning hand.
貴様らに尊き新世界の地を踏ませるものか。ルイ様と育んだこの力で貴様らの全てを否定してやる。さあ死ね、死んでしまえ。貴様らなど新世界には不要なのだ。
犠牲が前提の新世界など
無駄だストロール。こいつにもう届かない。
こちらも貴様らと問答する気などない。今すぐこの世界から消えろ。
こんな姿になってまでルイのために戦うっていうの。
Melancholia Zoraba.
さあ
Okay.
観念せよ。重装を
Let's try. That's probably
なぜ黙って殺され
okay. That's working out. really expect that.
正義悪は正す。いやこの力なら違うな。はあ叩き切る。
私は理想世界の
我が
住人。
剣
さあ苦しめ。見えろ。仕組みやがれ。
隊長が月光状態。落ち着いて。今狙われたら危険。
使わせてもらおう。
さあ覚悟はいいか。
綺麗に入って
精霊の
Very nice.
王者の力。
The more I can weaken him,
死ね。
甘い。
避けるな。
灰染めの華麗な回避。
王者の力この身に宿れ。
ナイト
今狙われたら
妨害の力よ。
私は理想
and we're just going to keep that down.
死ね。どこまかた。
悪は正す。
ナイト轟け。
せい。すまん。後を頼む。
この力で
敵。ルイス様の。
助ければまだ耐える。
ルイ様の理想をわからん愚か者ども。お前らなど不要なんだよ。
Well, then toss us aside and recycle us. I don't know what you plan to do, but if we're expendable, why are we beating you? Well, no, I understand what he means. We're expendable to the plan. The plan to succeed doesn't need us. The opposite, we're a hindrance to the plan.
ルイ様の敵はこの俺が全て。死ね。
甘い。
避けるな。
やるじゃない隊長。
3 misses.
見えている。
That's a miss again.
変形した。
ファイター。
Yeah, he's become a lot more difficult.
直接叩くのは危険みたい。
我がマグラは無尽蔵。我がマグラは無尽蔵。
ストロールが戦闘不能。誰か回復できない？
Yeah, I am going to.
助かった。
拙者に参る。オン。頑強な敵だ。ルイ様。
プリンセス。他のやり方は
様の。
プリンセス。残った。
敵が来た。直接叩くのは危険みたい。
我がマグラは無尽蔵。我がマグラは無尽蔵。
隊長の体力残りわずか。
は
してあげて。
あ。考えさせ手加減は何だ。
Let's try this.
耐えるな。
みんななすべきことのために氷の力よ。
シルケンベルグの攻撃を弱点に
すまん。後を頼む。
Let's heal up.
オンに切る。
すまない。
すまない。
覚悟はいいか。いや協力頼む。手加減は何だ。あと一息か。
守りを解いたよ。今のうちにやっちゃって。
死ね。避けるな。死ね。死ね。
みんなを助けなきゃ。
ナイトゴール思ったよりやるな。
ルイ使わせてもらおう。
大丈夫。やれるよ。加減はしない。強い。悪は正す。
敵。
And that is Zorba down the second. Damn it. Not again. Lord.
ルイ様。
しゃ。
また強くなったよ。
成長した感じがするな。
なぜだ。なぜ世界は私を選んでくれないのだ。
自分の体をここまでするなんて。
ルイへの忠説だけは見上げたものだ。ただ憧れる相手を誤った。
間違ってるのはお前らだ。この世界はもう立ち行かない。本心では分かっているんだろう。誰も自分の人生を自分で決められない。決められないことに気づくことさえできない。そんな世界滅ぶべきだってな。そんな腐った世界を真に変えようとしているのはルイ様だけなんだ。なぜそれがわからない。
そうか。ゾルバ、お前だけはルイが何をしようとしているのか全てを理解して従っていたんだな。
俺は礎で構わない。ルイ様の望む世界、選ばれた者だけが生きる平等で美しい世界のな。
Why the hell is he smiling?
ゾルバのやつ。
仕方ない。奴自身が選んだ道だ。
俺も兄貴も昔からあいつのことは気に食わなくてな。陰気な癖して急にキレて叫びやがったりよ。けど今思うとあいつの叫びは全部悲鳴だったのかもしれねえ。ゾルバのやつを本当に切り捨てたのはルイなのか。
惑わされるな。確かにルイの言葉にも一部の正しさはあるかもしれない。だが結局奴はゾルバを怪物に変えてしまった。いくら本人が望んだとしても、本当に守る気があるならあんなむごい真似ができるか。所詮は詭弁なんだ。
詭弁。本音はただの野心家で平等だのは全部そいつを隠すためのらしいデタラメってか。いまいち引っかかるぜ。あのルイがんな底の浅い嘘つくのか。
何かあるのかもしれない。
けど逆らったわけでもないゾルバをあんな風にしたのは守ったとは言えないような。そういえば最後に少し気になることを言っていましたね。確か選ばれた者だけが生きる平等で美しい世界。
ルイに逆らわない者しか生き残らないという文字通りの意味だろう。初めから言っていたことだ。
なんだか単純すぎる気がする。姉さんが言ったこと覚えてる？国中にあふれる人間、正気を保てず逃げ惑う人々。ルイの本心がただ演説聞いてればわかるようなもんなら、姉さんあんな風に言い残さなかったと思う。
じゃあルイにはまだ私たちの気づいてない本当の目的があるってこと？
ここで考えあぐねても仕方ない。どの道尋ねに行くんだ。本人に問いただせばいい。
最後の像も近い。今は進み、やるべきことをなすぞ。
行きましょう。
I don't mind the prince, but I do need to... Especially Stroll does need some mana here. You're going with Elemental Master. I do not need much. Damn it. Yes, this is the last of the king's servants. When this one's fall, that should snuff out the root of this chaos.
でも
What's with these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Louis may have twisted them for his own ends.
とはいえ
All that matters is that they play a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he'd not have left abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow.
何
His aims. Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? An answer best heard from Louis with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statues comes first now.
そうだね。
True enough. Farron, please destroy it. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Hey, voices, I hear them again. Hey, this one's dead loud. Is it coming from the royal capital? What was that? Something just fell out of the sky. Wow, looks like a dead human.
人間じゃなくて人か王宮から落ちてきたよなどうしてこやつ以前大聖堂で暴れたやつに似てるような
気のせいでしょルイが連れてきた男なら死んだってまさか死んだんじゃなくて怪物に
だから言っただろう王子が怪物になった時と同じだルイの仕業なんだよやっと対話できる状態になってきたなあんたらみんなルイに騙されてるんだよ
では偽王子で怪物ってのは嘘だったのかじゃあ本物の王子殿かけど従ってさえいればルイ様は守ってくれるって
まったくルイの話を真に受けるなよ落ちてきたゾルバはルイに忠誠を誓っていた男なんだぞ
これがルイの仕業これじゃ従ったって何されるか分かったもんじゃ
だからそう言っただろうルイは怪物を減らすどころか生み出してんだ各地を襲わせてたって話もあるか従わなきゃ市民でも誰でも処刑なんてことを言ってる男だぞそんな奴に国を譲る気なのかまったく
嘘よ私は信じないわルイ様はこの世を変えてくれる救世主のはず
けど俺こんな怪物にされたくね
えやれやれこれなら王都全体にも広まってくれそうかおっとこれは
情勢はどうなんだ本当にわずかでもルイに勝つ望みはあるのか
ご尊顔久々にお見受けします漁師だったさすが時流を読む目だけはお持ちだ風は変わってきてますよあとは閣下が何を信じるかですね確実に空気が変わってきたねやっと面白くなってきやがった
今のバトリンたちの声よねゾルバの死体を見てみんな驚いてたみたい
よかったまともな反応だわ像を全部壊したせいかねこれなら私たちの指示も かなり回復するんじゃない？
そうだな。さすがにあのゾルバを見て気づいただろう。ルイの思想が異常だってことにな。
It seems as though the people have returned to their senses. I'm back up to second only though.
ついに全ての王のしもべを無力化したか。
ならばこれで貴様の魔法に惑わされた市民も正気を取り戻すだろうな。
私の魔法？私は惑わせてなどいない。
どういう意味です？ここで起きていた異変はあなたの仕業でしょ。
ともあれ、確かにこれでお前たちへの指示はついにこのルイと同等に至ったと言えよう。あの日与えてやった絶望からよくぞここまで巻き返した。素直に驚嘆に値する。悠長にはしていられんかもな。いいだろう。玉座まで来るがいい。相手をしてやる。我が手も王爵の力を持ってな。
我が手の王爵だと？貴様まさか。
ついでに教えてやろうではないか。王爵とは何か、この国の真の姿がどんなものか。待っているぞ。
待ってよ、王爵がルイの手に落ちてるわけ？えらいことよ。
たとえ我らが指示で勝っても、新王が誰かとは無関係に破滅を引き起こせるわけか。
絶対取り返さなきゃ。望み通り会いに行ってやりましょう。
急ぐぞ。
異常なし。
くそ！
いい。
Some familiar looking horns have fallen, aren't these?
これって
Those belong to Louis. Would that mean... That would
ル
mean
イのやつ。
he's actually an Eldar. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
急ぎましょう。あれ、モアの猫じゃない？
Okay. I'll go to Academia. I want to see if I cannot finish up any of the experiments.
待っていた
I'll
よ
be。starting out with the summoning experiments. I have the esoteric hair vessel. That is good as well, and that is good as well. And talisman of the avatar. Okay, I only need the one. I can now summon a wilder. I can summon deity. Already. Okay, maybe that's only the royal summoner that could until now, and that's a trident vessel, and that's for fury. Okay, those are finished. I cannot finish any more of these.
おや？
Okay, then let's save. We're probably having to... Okay,
どうする？
completely not yet ready. Okay, let's do this. I do want to be at my full power when I go challenge Louis.
いけるか？
Past us is the throne room where Louis awaits. Where Louis waits, we cannot turn back now. Are you
行
prepared?
くぞ。
We'll get the royal scepter back for certain. There's no way we'll let him do as he pleases any longer.
姿。真に王子は蘇ったわけか。まったく。親子ともども死の淵で思いがけぬことをしてみせる。
そっちこそ角のないそれが真の姿か。
念のために言っておくぞ。ルイ、王爵を手放せ。王に選ばれるのは民意を得たものだ。俺たちとお前には血を流さないという選択肢もある。
血は流れる。王が避けてもその分民が流すことになるだけだ。この国はずっとそうしてきた。権威者の身勝手のツケを民に背負わせ、痛みは試練だと教えて騙してきた。壊さねばならない。寝ぼけた権威者どもが広める嘘をな。
Well, there can always be an antidote.
嘘はどっちよ。人のこと怪物に変えて民衆を欺いたくせに、挙句中心だったゾルバまで怪物に。従う者は守るなんてただの方便じゃない。
私は嘘などついていない。嘘はこのルイが最も憎むものだ。お前たちは考えたことがあるか。王の魔法がなぜ強大なのか。なぜ王爵は民に支持されたものしか使えないのか。一つの道具、一人の力のみであれほど巨大な魔法は成し得ない。だがもし大勢からマグラを集めることができればどうなる。そう、王爵とは王国全土の民からマグラを吸い集める神器。その無尽蔵ともいえる力が王の魔法の強大さの秘密だ。
So he plans to unleash the make human spell across the entire kingdom.
王家は数百年も昔から代々それを継いできた。この意味がわかる。マグラとは人の不安。つまりこの国の民は今や不安を常に王に押し付けていなければ正気でいられないということだ。
わからん。じゃあ町の人がおかしくなったのは。
狂わされたのではない。民から溢れ出るマグラに今や王爵の吸い集める速さを凌駕しよどんでいるだけのこと。民が今晒しているありさまは人の本性。自分一人の不安さえ御しきれず他者に吠えつく単なる弱さだ。
Not entirely happy with that, but sure. There's an ad running soon, so I'll be taking a quick break here. I won't be going forward with the dialogue because this is very important. So see you after the ads. But honestly, wow, this is... Phew, well, some of that I was speculating about before. That the royal scepter can take from everyone, but and now okay, so what he says there does make sense. So not going to be blaming him much for that. Makes a lot of sense actually. And it is something that is not unheard of, but it's more that nobody has ever then tried to assuage these fears. And honestly, this is something that probably the Sanctus Church also didn't know. Because Forden was far too greedy to walk the true path that they set out at their founding. Which is very, very interesting. Well, no, I think that's the natural path of faith. It distorts and since there is no uncorruptible God, it's only in your... What you think very often is what God thinks, and it's very hard to convince people otherwise. So... someone like Forden, of course, he's going to interpret God's will very, very differently. If there's nobody to rein him in. Let's see what else Louis has to say. So the king's servant created the massive Magla flow from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom, but that in itself was born of the people.
このような世界で分かち合いの秩序など夢のまた夢よ。まず人そのものを覚悟ある姿へと正すしかあるまい。全王の魔法が終わりを迎える日、私は新たな王の魔法でこの動乱の数ヶ月に蓄えられた王爵のマグラを全て逆流させる。
And if you do that, everybody is going to everybody who can't take it is transforming into a human.
乗り越えた者たちは新たな人間へと生まれ変わる。私が望む理不尽なき真に公平な世界。
選別だと新たな人間、馬鹿げた妄想だ。
妄想？現に王子は我が術を受けても人格を失わず、より大きな力を得てここにいるではないか。
まさか彼にしたのと同じことを人々に。王の魔法の力で王国全土にやるつもりなのか。
私に従い力の道理を受け入れる者は生き残るだろう。だがむやみに怯え続けるならそのまま正気を失い怪物となり果てる。従う者は守るとはそうした意味だ。誰でもない力という摂理がもたらす真の公平さだ。
それがあなたの本当の野望だから国葬の時ゾルバンを送り込んだりしたのね。欲しいのは最初から王位より王爵だった。
力を誇示して民を怯えさせたのも単に支配のためじゃない。あなたにとっては当たり前の正しさに過ぎなかったんですね。
全ての民を人間に。なんということだ。
案ずるな。お前たちには素養がある。我が選別を生き残り新たな世界へ進めるだろう。先ほど血を流さない選択肢もあるとそう言った。ではこちらも聞こう。今一度私と来い。エルダの血を引いて生まれ種族を問わず手を取る。お前と私が同じ本を愛読するのは偶然ではない。
おい、惑わされるな。
我らの壊したい世界は同じだ。理不尽を憎むその理想を叶えてやる。共に来い。
壊したい世界なんてどこにもない。
そうよ、一緒にしないで。
私を否定してではどうする。お前はこの国をどうしたい。旅の先々で見たはずだ。飲酒、迷信、 カメ、そんな権威の理不尽に打ちのめされる者たちを、強さで競う単純な世界だけがその苦しみを打ち破れる。残酷でも人生、命を懸ける価値のある公平さをもたらす。私とくれば叶うぞ。どうだ。
その公平さは偽りだ。
こいつの言う通りだ。ルイよ、何が失われるかじゃねえんだ。失われるもんに敬意を持てるかってことなんだ。あんたにはそういうもんがぽっかりねえんだよ。力の道理だ。世の中には死が妥当な奴がいるってことかい。そんなの認めちまうなら、あんたが軽蔑したフォーデンと同じじゃねえか。
黙れ。
Ooh, he's angry.
かつては私も憧れたさ。そう、夢があった。だが
世界は我らに何をした。
なんだ。
猛尺、いつの間に。
是非もなし。我が魔法の発動までにはまだ時間がある。それまでは最上の場所から現世の終わりを眺めるとしよ
待て、ルイ。
う。私の理想が身勝手なものでないことはおのずと民意によって示されるだろう。この嵐を越え私のもとへ来るだけの力を持っている。相手をしている。せめてもの情けだ。
Yeah, okay. Skybound Avatar Conquest.
If it... これ以上はこの嵐は膨大なマグラそのものです。
これが不安や恐れにとらわれた今の民衆の心の風景ってことなのかも。
だからって無理やり魔法で怪物にされてたまるか。身勝手な思い上がりだ。
どうにかしてルイを追わねば。
王位を目指す者たちよ。
この声、まさか陛下。
今や王爵は奪われ、ルイによって新たなる王の魔法が行使された。向こうが一枚上手だったな。王爵が期日より前に奪われて、しかも使われるとは。魔法の発動は新たな王の決まる、まさにその日。
言い残していった通りか。王が決まる日に発動。ルイめ、この惨状を楽しんでいる。前王陛下、あんただってルイに殺された身だろ。あんな奴が王を継いでいいのか。
私の死は私自身が望んだことだ。
ご自身で望んだ。なぜ。
我が理想、もはや叶えるだけの力はこの身になかった。ルイであれ誰であれ、我が政権を壊さんとする革命の熱が我が命を奪ったならば、 れが引き金となるよう仕組んだ。我が死後しかるべき暦の日に王の魔法として立ち現れるように。なるほど。道理で王子の生存が分かっても魔法が解けなかったわけだ。聖教への意種返しやらで破れかぶれにやったんじゃない。民意で選ばれた者を本当に王にする覚悟だったわけか。王子よ、我が息子よ、お前が王権を継ぐというならルイを止めてみせよ。それが玉座につく者にふさわしき試練だ。
陛下のマグラの気配も消えました。
正真正銘、この国の行く末は本当に私たちに託されたってわけね。
ルイはこの先だ。無茶でも何でもこの嵐を越える方法を考えるしかない。
一旦オードに戻って策を考えましょう。
Okay, so I'm going to get kicked out. Yeah, of course, that's Blight.
Oi! そっちに逃げたぞ、おい！ルイ様を支持しない者は排除しろ。これは正義の戦いだ。徹底的に分からせてやれ。
まるで戦時だな。ルイの真の目的も知らずに憲兵気取りの吹き上がりようだ。
あんな血走った目で正義だっつんだから参るぜまったく。
反論はそれ自体が悪か。人の本性、少しだけルイの失望がわかるな。
けどあんたらの協力者たちも頑張って動いてくれてる。
ありがたいことです。力を信じましょう。
ところでどうやってルイの居場所にたどり着くかニューラスと相談した。凱旋車の走行を固めて突っ込むしかねえだそうだ。
何それ、作戦なの？
仕方ねえだろ、あんな場所。愛想の好機が十分取れねえから何度もは期待が持たねえ。おそらく突っ込めんのは一回きりだ。一発勝負かよ。
前途多難だな。
たった一度しか機会がないなら成功の確率が少しでも高いのは多分最後の日かと。
まあそうね。あの場所は王爵に集まったマグラそのもの。王の魔法の発動が近づくほど消費されてマグラが盗まるはず。
最終日に一発勝負かよ。
最後の最後まで綱渡りか。まったく我々らしい。
だが引き下がるわけにはいかない。ルイの野望は命に変えても食い止めなければ。
頑張りましょう。
I should prepare thoroughly and wait for our day of departure.
何か分かったことがあるんだな。王宮で何があったか詳しく教えてもらっていいか。
ルイはエルダ族だった。すべて古戦郷で聞かされた通りだ。
何？おい、のっけから衝撃の発表すぎるだろう。
エルダ族のルイは王爵の秘密を知っていました。あれは国民から不安を吸い集める仁義だから王の魔法は強大なのだと。
そして国民たちは不安を常に王が肩代わりしてくれる暮らしに慣れきってしまった。今のこの騒ぎはその揺り戻したそうだ。
頭が追いつかねえ。じゃあルイのやつは何だって国を人間だらけにしようとしてんだ。
王爵に甘やかされた民を目覚めさせる荒療治。 間かはその結果に過ぎないということらしい。だがここまで極端なことをする本当の理由は何やら他にある風だったな。
Probably revenge.
エルだぞ。ならルイは聖教がやった焼き討ちをその身で経験したってことになるのか。なら俺は復讐なのか。
わからん。奴は古戦郷に自らゾルバを送って襲わせたこともある。
思えばルイはかつて夢があったと言ってたわ。つまり今はもうないのよ。あの男はこの世界に何の夢も見ていない。分かり合うとか変わるとか不確かなものを何も信じてない。夢なんて嘘なのよ、ルイにとっては。
自分の手で時を進めたいのかもしれませんね。大昔に滅んだ一つ前の世界のように。
ふざけるなよ。勝手にそんなことされてたまるか。世の中を見限った奴に王位など渡せない。
そうだな。玉座につかせたいものならここにいる。考えてみればもう間もなくだ。覚悟はできておられますか、王子殿下。
ああ、もちろんだ。
割とそういう感じなんだ。はあ、ともかくルイの元へ向かうのは最終日だからね。それまで悔いのないように過ごしましょう。
これまでやってきたことを曲げずにやり抜け。必ず勝てよ。
ルイのやつ、こんなものを作り上げるなんて。乗り込んでぶち壊してやるわ。
それは。
Okay.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと3日。
これ。
期限までは。
Anything we're missing now? The time's to find it. The final decisive battle will take place on October 26th, a day before the day of the hero, when the new king will be crowned. Defeating Louis will require substantial strength and power. Spend your time with your followers and travel the world to prepare your party.
調子はどう？
No matter how much we hope otherwise, we only got 2 days remaining. Let's make sure we do everything we can before the final battle. I'll do what I must. Okay.
いよいよだね。
Yeah, failure is not an option, that is for sure. I do want to push. There is the faker. Okay, that works out. That is to... Sorry. Where the hell is the fake? There it is. There it is.
新しい力だ。どうする？
Let us awaken this
興
one.
味深い。これはいいか？
頼んだ。
もち。
Okay, I cannot.
そうか。この技があれば。
Okay, and there is something else here in the equipment. Okay, with having a little bit more time. Sheesh.
いい時に来たな。
I don't need more than 200,000, so I can go a bit crazy here, but I don't think that I can buy any new weapons. Okay, let us finish what we started here. And that would be now going over to the sniper. And push the sniper all the way up. Two more. And with that I can finally get oh, it's only the second to last. I do need to push the berserker up to get the last, to unlock the last. And that's still level 1. So I need to find the berserker. And push that again as far as I can. Then I want to go to Brilhaven. I don't need... What do I need? I'm taking everything I don't have any of. I have 2 Devil White Masks, so that's fine. I have more than enough Tower White Mask. I have a Star White Mask. I have Moon. I don't have a Sun. Okay.
さて、どこにしようか。どこにしようか。どうする？
I am still missing a few things, so let's have a look. With the prince here. I do need to put... There is a Reverend Crown I can finally wear again. And the Cardinal Armor versus the Hero's Cuirass. The Cuirass is better. Your mother's sword enchanted with Dragon's Smuggler and the Wisdom of Heroes. And then here, Armageddon's Final Sire, Chronicle of the End. Where can I get that from? In the end, I only get that if I do something more or less impossible. Like mastering all the royal archetypes. How am I looking with that? You're full. You're full. You're missing 6, 7, 3, and 9. There is only really one. If I want to achieve that, there's only really one dungeon I can do that in.
さて
くそくそ。
それは
Honestly, I think this is the only...
そこ
I cannot go back to that dungeon.
なんだここ。
そこは今ここだね。
Where... Honestly, I think that's... If it's going to happen, it's only going to happen.
どれどれ？
村か。
そこって
If I can't go back to the good dungeon, where can I go to? It's the ancient Elden Sanctum. This is where it all began. Yeah. Save the country. Probably.
後で。
さて、どこにしようか。
Then honestly, I think I'm going to go to St. Firmus Church. Have everything purified I have. Give a speech and... Okay, I have 2 more. So I need more heavenly water.
さて
I don't want to get that though. So let us... I think I have a spot where heavenly water is going to be... Not plentiful maybe, but good enough. If they only were to survive more than 1 hit. Okay, let's try it out.
さ
何も頼まれてないわよね。
だけどそこなら
何しようか。これは
Okay, I did manage to go through and cook everything in the end. Okay, we already saw this. I'm going to go skip this. The best I think we can do is this. Again, we skip.
やってきたのは不詳のどの時代だが
We're going to skip the evening. That is fine by me. Ooh, nice. Quite delighted.
辺りは雑魚ばっかりよ。大丈夫さ。
どうだ。
Ooh, that is nice though.
しばらく安全よ。
Honestly, that is nice to see.
このまま落ちる。そうなものならもらっとけよ。
やるじゃないか。
Still going to take an eternity.
敵に備えて。
But I might be doing a few runs, especially if my target here for today
このまま落ちる。どうだ。
さすがだな。
does respawneth also. Dum, dum, da, dum, dum, dum.
このまま落ちる。どうだ。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
Okay. Here are what I am here for. That is 1 heavenly water. I don't think there's anything here. We go to Academia. I need to have a look with the masks I bought if I can't.
や
Okay, I can do one more. I'm missing an Emperor and a Hierophant mask. With a little bit of luck, I can get everything. I'm really just missing here to have unlocked everything. Let's get back to reality. I really hope that the freaking treasure chests are back. They might not be the... Oh, they're back. Okay, good. Okay, no water.
しばらくは安全だ。
So I'll be running up and down until I have everything I want from them. Okay. There's indeed less of them around than I would want. Come on, there must be some here.
安全よ。
このまま押し切る。
注意しろ。
気をつけて。敵に見つかったよ。
一気に攻める。
この力まだ強くなる。注意しろ。気づかれた。
すごいです。
So 4 for 100. And I'm getting a few.
A 辺りに敵はいないみたい。これで安全ね。
And for now, there's nothing better I can do. Then go in, take them out, respawn, 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 especially until I have all the water I want. And I think I'm going to put that as the limit here. There's a nice amount of extra experience around, but it doesn't really amount to enough to justify spending a lot of time grinding here. So I'll be grinding all the water I need, since I can get that from those respawning treasure chests. Royal Summoner, level up, very nice.
このまま押し切る。
うまい戦い方だ。
どうだ。
やるじゃねえか。
I'm going to give a count next time how much experience I'm actually making.
ねえ、何か近くにあるの？
このまま押し切る。どうだ。
これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね。
いいもん拾ったな。使えそうだ。
Okay, was that one or was that 2 heavenly water? Do you fall under key items? Probably not. You don't fall under exchange items either. have to do a lot of yeah, I know others needed two, but honestly I do want one with at least all of them unlocked.
この技があれば
Go to Academia, in and out.
Oh yeah?
Okay, that is 226. That is 29 each. So right now I am at 4,284. $284. No, 86. This is
先に進もう
49 makes damn it. My head does not want to go for the calculations properly. 226 plus times 2 is 342. Okay, for some reason it was good before. Honestly, I'm going to do plus like this. So 371.
これでまた一つ強くなれた。
429.
一気に攻めるどうだ
545. So 603 archetype experience points per run. Not good, not terrible. So up and down is 1200. Going to still be able to do a little bit, but not terribly much. Still, I have how many done? All of this is still valuable experience. So I have 3, so that is 3 Leaf of Light every time I go up and down. It's not nothing, but it could be by far better.
力がついたな。いい感じだ。
Okay, that's a proper level up for Storol. I'm not going to complain about this.
こっちに気づいたみたいだな。
How far am I away? Not even worth looking. I need to grind for hours to get to level 77.
このまま押し切る。どうだ。
どうやら力が育ったら
That
しい
is a level up for the Royal Thief. So yes, this experience is very valuable still.
一気にこのまま押し切る。
So I am at 2 heavenly water. That as well.
気づかれた。
And I'm mainly here, and it drops Jewel's route, I see.
みたいです。
But I'm mainly, I am here for those damn boxes, because I do want
おや
heavenly water to finish up 2 weapons I found in the palace. I still need to purify at the church, and I didn't have enough heavenly water, and I know that they can drop that. So I'm at 3
しば
now.
らくは安全だ
And they're dropping jeweled roots, not Hero's Leaf of Light, so that's very good. That's another power from me.
Yo.
うまい戦い方だ やるじゃないか
Maybe the mistake I'm making right now is that all this running around is good. Maybe I should be spamming Academia on the bottom and just kill those 2 boxes. Academia, kill those 2 boxes. I'll give it a try. Depending on how it goes, I might be even... they can't... With the other drops... No, this was bad. I do want archetype experience, not normal experience, so... That could possibly be... Okay, that's enough. Barely, but it is enough. I'm going to get my strength back more up. And then I can now learn the last archetype.
頼んだ。もちろん。
A worthy heart, if thou prepared to crush, yeah. It is destruction in its purest form. I'll not lose my way. I maintain control.
これは
Oh, incredible. You've now acquired all the known archetypes of this world. The heroic embodiments of old, their entire legacy of that power has here and now been fully reclaimed. The virtues once lost have been restored in this turbulent world. You yourself have become a hero. Simply wonderful, Farron. I will entrust you with a treasured possession of mine. Consider this more than a thank you. It is something I want to entrust to the power of someone like you, a hero. Take it. King's sovereignty. Okay. A fabled sword that can only be wielded by the chosen king. But 5 stats. I'm losing +5 in all stats. Okay. I still need a little bit of... Still need heavenly water, and I'll probably... I'm going to give it... I'm going to set a time, after which I'm going to go out of the dungeon, and which I will be spending in the bottom, just going in and out of Academia, trying to accumulate as many of those roots and Leaf of the Lights and everything I can from the boxes. I'm going to set the timing for quarter. Let's see what time it is. 15 minutes from when I reach the bottom. That's an upgrade for the Royal Berserker. Very nice. So... Okay. That is the bottom now. Here, that is 58, so 15 minutes makes 13. Up until 13. So 16, 13, I'll be doing grinding here. And then I should have all the water, and I should have quite a nice assortment of leaves and roots, I hope. Okay, I have the water. So that is 3 water. I'll be fine with 1 more. Yeah, and with 1 or with 2 or 3 repeats per minute here. For the archetype experience, this is the most lucrative. Even without the drops.
Oh yeah?
Okay.
Oh yeah?
So very much honestly, this is the most interesting damn it thing I think is honestly what the use of the scepter to collect, to be a projection of the population's anxiety towards, which basically gives unlimited power to the scepter is at the same time interesting and makes the position of king very, very much not a very good one, let's put it like that. You're bombarded with all the anxiety and you have to deal with it. To a certain sense, yes, to a certain degree that makes sense, that the king is responsible for the country and thus for the anxiety of the people. And a good king would be trying to reduce that as much as possible. So got 2 heavenly water, that is good, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. What is the quickest way? I think the quickest way to gather as much of them as possible is if I take this and I push the Royal Thief up to where it will... Okay. A little bit more. And then we get more leaves, which can... Since we can give that to the others. Will help us collect more archetype experience for the others. Yeah, and I should have done this from the beginning. And now time is running out. Very nice for Yuna. She has another rank in the... Okay, how much more for Heisney? Three, okay. So we're going to push Juna next. No. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have started with Yufa, because Yufa has her for quite a lot longer, and the Royal Summoner is already a lot stronger than the Royal Dancer. So if I want to maximize the leaves I get, I need to take that into account. Would have needed to take that into account. Okay, item Yufa. Okay, that is very good. I hate that they get me out of the menu immediately, but I didn't have anything left, so keeping me in the menu is not what you want to do. Okay. A little bit longer. There'll be an ad running during the grind, but I'm not going to interrupt the grind for the ad. So I'll continue and see you after the ads. Okay, another Leaf of Light, another Jeweled Root. Okay. Noble Summoner Soul. If wheeler defeats an enemy with summoning magic. Okay, very nice. So now Yufa also helps me collecting the leaves for the others. pum, 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 pum.
気づかれた。警戒して。
Okay, that's a hero's leaf of light. This time I can collect a few more before I...
Oh yeah?
Before I give them all to Juna. Because she's level 15. So that is... Come on. Okay, very nice. And that is a level up for the Royal Masked Dancer. But it is great that none of the archetype experience ever gets lost. No matter how much you grind, no matter what archetypes you're wearing, it never gets lost.
Oh yeah?
気づきました。注意してください。
Okay, answer over.
Oh yeah?
見つかったようです。警戒を。強くなった。
Okay, very nice. Let's do a push for Yufa. Oh yes, let's do not Yufa, Juna this time. Okay, very nice. Not completely, but we're up to 19. Very, very nice.
Oh yeah?
And thank you again, Chaos, for just putting it out loud. I was not accounting for that when I was doing the run up and down here.
この力成長してるぜ。
Oh yeah?
気づかれた。警戒して。
Okay. I do need another jeweled route at least to push Juna up all the way.
Oh yeah?
And then it's only Basilio left. Okay, that's a jeweled route. That is exactly what I needed. So, Juna, you still need 5. Okay. So this is exactly enough. No? Okay. Okay, that is not what I wanted to see now. But it is what it is. Everything, all the leaves and roots go to Basilio for now.
Oh yeah?
But I don't need to push Basilio until we're out here, so I can use what little I have left of the time. I set myself... Okay, that's 2 roots and 2 leaves from mastery level ups.
Oh yeah?
気づかれた。気をつけて。
That's a single hero leaf of life. That's fine.
片付いたな。
気
Okay.
おや
2 Leaf of Light.
Oh yeah?
Okay, stat up and everything. Juna has gotten
Oh yeah?
Jeweled Root, Leaf of Light.
Oh yeah?
Okay, very nice. Leaf of Light, Jewel's Root, more Leaf of Light. One more at least, maybe 2 more. Okay. Okay, 1 more.
Oh yeah?
Damn it. That lost me some time. Okay, this is the last run. I'll be just running up out of the dungeon now and then have a look how far this'll get Basilio. Okay, that's another Leaf of Light, another Jeweled Root. I can pluck some Jeweled Roots tomorrow. And with a tiny bit of luck I can get an Emperor and Hierophant Mask from the shop tomorrow, although I doubt it. I'm not going to leave this here. I'm going to run up and get the other 400 additional experience points for running out of the dungeon. There came another Leaf of Light. Dum, bum, bum. Yeah, and running around in the bottom was far more efficient than doing this. Once upon a time it was not. My first grind here in the dungeon, it was not more efficient to do that, but now it was definitely more efficient and I should have done that more. Okay. Doesn't matter, that's the end of running in Dungeon Around for now. And I am going to... That's a ton of experience here. I think that ought to be enough to bring the Royal Berserker back. Maybe not exactly. How much is missing? Basilio. Okay. With what I'm getting tomorrow, we go back to town. I'll be going to Bralhaven, see if they have the masks I need. I'd be hoping very much yes. Okay, I can just skip through that. No, not yet. You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと2日。
いよいよだね。それから。
I've not been sitting on any requests anymore for a long time now. I'd need to be able to go shopping tomorrow, but that's probably impossible. When I was saying probably impossible, it is impossible. Okay. Basilio, you need 1, 2. Okay, I'll be eating the rest myself, so to say. Let's push the Elemental Master a bit more. Let me see, was my thought alright that for that, if it's not the ultimate power I get from the trial, it is something I might get from more or something for realizing all the royal archetypes or something. Incredible that you could not only awaken the prince, but the power of all the royal archetypes besides. Well, seeing as you've come this far, I believe I can finally entrust this book to you. It is entitled Chronicle of the End. It is not a chronicle of time as you might expect, but rather an ancient fearsome magic now lost. That said, I do not think the magic itself is evil. In fact, in your hands, it could be used to great purpose. Okay. I'm going to go back to reality. I'm going to have a look at something. Is there... Come on. What are we going to do on this last day? I do not need to plant a new root. But if... Okay, there's... I did not pay enough attention to that. Probably not being able to get all of them. Hmm.
行こう。
Yeah, no. It's not going to do anything. Let's go hold a speech in...
さて、
to Grand Trot, go to, no, first to the church. I want to do the purification, hold a speech, hold another speech, go to tomorrow, go to the temple. I'm probably not going to get anything. So I do want the Edge of Calamity here. This is now the best I can do for this playthrough. It is annoying that I'm missing what I wanted by 2 masks, but there isn't anything I can do. Can probably still get a lot of mag from here. Your Highness, you're here. Came to see the King's Rock. How are things?
確か。やった。
The voices supporting you are getting louder after we destroy that device in the royal palace. All that's left is to show people your promises for a new way of life in the time that we have. Honestly, though, I hardly care about Louis or saving this country anymore. I just want you to be king. I know we can't avoid fighting Louis, but I think it's more about fighting for the future we want to have. I believe that Your Highness the Prince, so allow me to ask you frankly, is it possible to stop this chaos? When you say us, do you mean the state army as well? Naturally, we will spare no effort to the cause. I'm taking a gamble on you. Okay, that's a nice amount of eloquence boost, but I'm getting a bit more mag than I thought I would be getting. I think I'm not going to hold a speech for the evening. I'm just going to go to bed in a timely fashion. Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montari on board. Both are rotten to the core mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little. Nice work, Batlin. It's not the first time I've thought this, Farron, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me that what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
確か
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
だったら
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right. But in the incredibly, very tiny, absolute minuscule chance that Louis uses his brand of magic, or whatever he's got up his sleeve, to turn me into a human, why, I'd rip my heart out right out of my own chest, show him then and there that I'd rather die than to be turned into a monster. I admire your spirit, but don't do that, actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is. Well, tomorrow's the grand finale. If you've any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with the regrets.
そうね
Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend some time with someone?
行ってみましょうねえねえ
Okay, that was not actually what I wanted to do. Because what annoys me right now is that I can have Hulkenberg, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, Basilio, Nuras, Maria, Katarina, Alonso, Barden, Brigitte, Moore, and Nevermind. Where is Gallica in this? Okay, oh well. Let's do it with Yufa.
ついに来ましたね
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Eteria? Brother. Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, with Farron in tow, have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. We told Edeni about tomorrow's decisive battle against Louis. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Louis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down, as enemies lurk in the shadows. You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through. You worry too much, brother. Farron has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him. Good. If you're so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island.
そういえば
Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give you, Farron. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That Yuha, always in such a hurry, she'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. I'd like you to entrust me with that role. I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. Yeah, no, you won't, and I'm not. I sense hostility from Edeni, who's sporting a fake smile. Well, Yes, he's protecting the happiness of his sister, so very much so that he's doesn't want her to see her heart broken, so. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed. We were talking about the swarm of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the Night Sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they say. You're looking a little pale, Farron. What's wrong? Well, didn't you say you have something to give him? Ah, yes, I do. Here, Farron, for your hands only. A rippling shell. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. We said our goodbyes to Edeni and returned to Grand Trad. I can talk to everyone? Is that what is happening? Let's see. I can talk to everyone. Great. I wasn't hoping for it, but it works and that's good. Tomorrow we settle things with Louis for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass over the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee? Now let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. This is quite a grand feast. Tomorrow we battle Louis, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would. What, misters? You ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping?
Yeah.
No, this was more than enough. It was great. Thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? A country where no one will cry anymore. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria? Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? A good country. You know, Farron, if I felt even for a moment that Louis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss. And yet the masters still support Louis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. And that's what makes you, you. Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope, with all my heart, that this country becomes that and more. So I want you to have this. Crested short sword. This short sword has been passed down through House Hylateus for generations. It's set to protect its owner. The fact that I've survived until now is proof enough. No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country. It'll be alright. I'll be there, right there with you. Stroll and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meals. Okay, that is nice that I can't talk to everybody. I was really worried I could only talk to one. At last. Tomorrow, we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk with you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you to join me just outside the gate. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time. You fought with Rodante here. Indeed. And following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodante present. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It looks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we are most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the message for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. Ignoring it is not going to... Yeah, I'm going to go for a strong heart. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart. A strong heart, is it? That is easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times I would shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength, until last I met you, fell in with our comrades and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on you and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me that if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame? On the contrary, aren't you proud of who you've become? Ha! Indeed, I fought so long to protect others and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It is an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Louis or Rodante, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you I would not be able to fight as I do now. Our time together has brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. You finally come to realize that. Haha. You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. This I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Knight's Memorandum. Alsus bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed. Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxiety onto people like His late Majesty and Louis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
大丈夫。
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. With our sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn. Let's do them in order then now.
ついに
So, it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. I thought we were supposed to be steeling ourselves for tomorrow. A good drink and a quiet moment, these are the best preparations for the heart.
しかし
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It is a strange notion to contemplate. Previously I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now? Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died. But now I've dedicated myself to living on for my son. I shall no longer await death, but I will endeavor not to waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
乾杯だ
And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you referring to me? Haha. When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it's not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
必ず
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more.
さて
Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give you. Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
では
Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Let's go to Juna then.
ね
We're finally fighting Louis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? I have an idea where that is. Oh, no, I was wrong. Here we are.
ちょっとね
Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelia know.
ここ
Does this place have sentimental value to you?
ここ
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
いや
Their love wasn't just limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. And while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for whom I am as a person and not just a pretty voice. Yeah, why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you as a person, Yuna. Now hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listen from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our stories end, and I'm not ready for it to be over. So I'll ask you when this is truly over, after the Day of Hero, and you become king. Then you can answer me. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks. Now I feel I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience. Rella, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back. Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. An Erica flower bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Farron, you feel the same way, don't you? Very much so. Let's go visit Basilio. Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Louis. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. Say, you need a breather at all. We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over.
So yeah.
First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? Goddamn, biggest pond I've ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinka, I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though there's so much I never did. Somehow it never hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? No, I think that's true for anyone. Suppose. I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Yuna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never get to see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help to make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change. Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that change. We've got this, don't we? Hell yeah. Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah?
けど
Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that the crown's yours. Actually, I got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec. Just bought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. She said I hoped I could smile again, hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Farron. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
Ja.
Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Who's the next? Neuras is next. Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Like, the sky itself is wishing you luck with a dance of stars. It's wishing you luck too, isn't it? Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate after all, looking forward to storming the place tomorrow. Though I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remnants of a great magical entity floating up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners, you see, as a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Can't you already fly through the sky? Suppose so, and soon enough, I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds to touch the crystals beyond. But it makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good poppycock, far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin, burns in me, like the same most mad passion of most of my ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just what you and your merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change like that happens to one city at a time instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. You make your own you make your dreams sound so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough you'll be crowned king and that'll be that. But you do know that the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? Imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it, and yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Ah, and that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. A dragon crystal specimen. The first dragon crystal I ever found, just a shard really, not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that was when our dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies, and now here we are. I'll get you all to Louis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible. You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. After gazing at the stars for a while, Neuros and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. Who's next? Maria is next. Mister, didn't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're really busy and all. Yay, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now, and then... Wow, it sounds like a lot has happened. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now... Everyone in town's been kinda scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it? Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side. Right, then you have my support too, mister. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did, like they've got nowhere to go and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that? Where it'd be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? That's a good idea, Maria. Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria.
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right. Here you go, for you, mister. A handmade charm. I made it with Miss Fabienne. It'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. Thank you. The next time you see me, I'll be king. Hehe, I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kinda messy, but I tried myself. Don't look inside, it's kinda embarrassing. Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. Let's talk with Katarina then. Heard you're going to face off against that blighter Louis. Well, I for one think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there's something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute? Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Congratulations. I know you've been working hard, really hard. Thanks. I do admit I've got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop. At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Well, yeah, you know, at this point I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing I once told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we've got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
私は
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get. That's perfect for you, Katarina. I'll be counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
けど
Word of warning though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. I won't much care not to see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Well, sure. Pour up a daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. A wooden doll sculpture. Reef for your thoughts. They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood or painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce these dolls, they'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Ukrainian specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle's only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Spent some time with Katarina, trying not to let her excitement get the best of her.
Yeah.
Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute? A candidate to the very end, I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection? Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonso? Haha, that depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. First, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have these vultures laying in wait around every corner. All the better. I'll tell them to bring it on. Haha. How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off someone else, best to buckle it down and take it on. But don't worry. I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of the silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exit. That's reassuring to hear. I'll see all their ploys for what they are, a lie for a lie. Stick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has not changed one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the very end. Surely those are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes? I am glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this: my opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail. Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow. And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolments and a toll for my departing penitence. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. Mysterious silver coin. Reflecting on the strange way we've met, I left the club. Bard and Brigitte more, and then we're done. Now I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of ye, but I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat? Ever since that attack from the the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a welcome change, but you sound tired. I don't think I've ever been so exhausted in my whole life. The security policies, the method of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. You can do it, Barden. I know you can. Thanks for the support. And you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you? A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from ye, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made of allied states with a major city as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different. And you'll be the king of all this. How you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Well, at least you got the right intentions, but considering your position and the numbers of subjects involved, ain't the most practical thing. Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We'll just need other leaders to follow suit. That's an excellent idea. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whomever they think will come out the strongest. Mayhap some follow you out of fear, just as with Louis. You have a duty towards them, just as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away. And on those days, remember this: there are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin. They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err, and little by little you'll look back and see more and more people behind you. Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. A desert glass lantern. They fused glass and sandworm husk to make this. It is a specialty household item unique to Mahtira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Mahtira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city is gonna flourish under your rule. I spent some time reassuring Barden, who was overcome with emotion. Let's talk to Brigitte. I didn't think you'd come see me at a time like this. Haha, welcome. You've come all this way, we can talk as long as you'd like. Those Ujif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little. The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. What are they helping with? I no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain, trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd open a floodgate. Idea after idea, jet shoes based on wind propulsion, super brooms that cleared the floor with water and wind magic combined. Sounds like fun. Indeed, they dreamt up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles would be, and their response, it'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces. Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing, but a smile now and then. I think you're right. It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence. And for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk beside you. I know I can count on you. Haha. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Farron, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculations. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you made it possible. My dreams, my aspirations, let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me. Brigitte's brooch. Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know, I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you. Don't die, Farron, you're our hope. For the children, for me. And hope is not easily replaced. Let's go to Moore then. I told Moore about my final battle with Louis tomorrow. I see, so at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Louis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly think you can defeat him? I'll win. I know I will. Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving towards the apex of all archetypes, you surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment. under the last king's decree.
信じているよ。
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is.
それって
But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
だとしても
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
面白い。
To be finally allowed back into the world I've dreamt of. Ah, but under your reign, it will seem like a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
そうとも。
First to the royal capital Grand Strahd. I would be content to watch people go about their daily lives, then off to Brilhaven by the way of Maria. That sounds like a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side, if the chance existed, no matter how slim, I take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerous, insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you.
もちろんだ。
ありがとう。
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, it's like a dream. My heart bursts open with anticipation. Ah, that reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. A white raven
どう
quill.
だい？
For all you have learned for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wing mark your flight from its bookish nest.
楽しみにしているよ。
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon. Is there anything else I can do? Not really, but that's fine.
おや？
Let's go back to reality. Rest at the inn after speaking with people.
こいつはいい。
お願い。
ルイしかいないだろ。
ちょっと。
おやすみ。
Rest well. Hey, you're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's drawn to you. I don't even know myself. I see, yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs. What do you mean, a real king? Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king. Remember, the source of magic is anxiety, and I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create and change, or change things. Louis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does.
でも
But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
信じよう。
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Louis. Ak, look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give it our all tomorrow. Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of Calm. It smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes, defeat the anxiety. They aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
おやすみ。
Good night.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと1日。
いよいよ決戦の日だ。次の日の出が訪れた瞬間、支持を多く集めていた方が王の魔法に選ばれた勝利者だ。
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
あのルイを相手に十分すぎる健闘だが、正直わずかな風向きでどうなるかわからん。
っていうか王爵はルイの手に落ちたのよ。勝敗がどう転ぼうがもう止めに行くしかないわ。
私たちにしかできない役目ですね。
やってやるぜ。見ててくれよ、兄貴。
何が起きても必ず君を守る。待て。
帰ってくるよね。なんだか急にお父さんの時のこと思い出して。あれごめんね。泣いたらダメなのに。
大丈夫だ。心配いらない。そうだよな。
王様になって帰ってくるよ。
ならマリアもそれまで泣かないで待ってる。
ルイは俺たちに安易な嘘などついていなかった。ただの邪悪な野心家かといえば違うんだろう。だが結論として奴がやろうとしていることは虐殺と変わりない。ルイの言い分の全てが間違いでなくとも、俺はこれまでの旅と歩んできた仲間の方を信じる。
ああ、同感だ。
確認するまでもないことだ。ルイを倒し国を立て直そう。
一緒に旅した仲間。私たちが人々をおかしくさせるマグラに影響されにくいのはアーキタイプの力だと思っていましたが、違うのかもですね。心がつながった誰かがいればいい。同じ不安に向き合い進もうとする誰かが。
そうだな。拙者も一度は痛みにとらわれたが戻ってこられた。間違いなくお主らのおかげだ。
全員がそうでしょ。まったく話が臭いんだから。生き残って新しい王国でいつか誰かに話してあげましょう。
ならよ、帰ってきたらパーッと景気よく祝勝会を頼むぜ。ファビアンヌのおかみさんによろしく言っといてくれよ。
分かった。美味しいもの作ってもらうね。
こいつは楽しみだ。初めて来た時からここの食事は絶品だ。
凱旋者もお望み通り限界までいじったぜ。前言った通り誇りにかけて1回は万全に運んでやる。けど1回だ。それ以上は交渉できねえ。
退路がないのは毎度のことだ。一度で決めるぞ。
We're finally heading into that storm of Magla where Louis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map.
俺は
And I swear I will get you there, even if it costs me my life. You can trust me to handle that. I don't want anybody to lose their life here. Okay. Do I still... No, I did harvest that. Good. It is Flames Day.
どこにしようか
No, I cannot go anywhere. Okay.
ここまで来たら迷うな
It's nice to see the table filled up.
いよいよだね。
よし
待て分かった
やってやるか
とてつもない魔力の渦です。空気に漂うマグラが濃すぎて手で掴めそう。
ニューラス、今嫌な音がしなかったか。
装甲がやられたか
おい、ちゃんと抜けられるんだろうな。
後のことは考えてらんねえな出力最大だしっかり捕まってろ頼むぜ相棒持ってくれよ
そこは場所というより荒れ狂うマグラそのもの。
Hello, Sinner. Happy New Year to you, and yeah, happy New Year to you, and I hope that all your resolutions you managed to achieve them.
不安と恐怖に病んだこの赤い空の主、強王星である破滅か福音か王国の未来がこの地にてついに決する。
あぶねえだいぶギリギリだったなおいだがなんとかついたぜけどもうガタつきがひでえさすがに限界かもな
限界かもって帰りは
騒ぐなって修理しちゃみるよけどさすがにこいつは
文字通り退路は断たれたか。
ま、きつくなったら声かけてくれ部屋と寝床ぐらいは使えるからよ
よし進むか
I did finish WarioWare completely, yes. And thank you for the request from you. That was a really good idea. It was really fun to play. Okay. We're good for now, and I'm trusting Neuros to be able to fix a lot of stuff up. So let us see what awaits us here. This is the end. The mission we were assigned, the duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success. Time to move forward. Are you ready? We will soon confront Louis and finally put an end to him. This place is more horrifying than I'd even imagined. It's really like the end of the world. A place cannot become so warped simply through melancholization. There's nothing here other than Magla. So this is Louis' ideal world, an area in which only humans survive. Is this truly the world Louis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. Please be careful, I feel a powerful presence. Several in fact, and none of them are Louis. Safe to assume he set traps for us then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. True, we have no idea what would happen if we left them be, so let's press on and dismantle his plans.
警戒しろ。
I rolled out of that.
注意して。闇属性はダメよ。
さあ観念
No,
せよ。
I'm not going to fight him like this.
撤退する。
まだ敵が残ってるみたい。注意して。
このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。
やるわね。よし、いい
Okay,
感じ
very
ね。
nice.
弱そうな敵ばっかりね。
これで片付いたか。
弱そうな敵ばっかりね。
このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。
人は避けられなさそうね。さすがね。
お、いいもの拾ったな。
どうだ。
もう敵はいないわ。安全になったみたい。
Let us. Damn, a dead end. Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
もしかしたら
I wonder it is possible that these stones move. Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the Muggler that covers these stones is somehow connected to the Muggler from a place further on. You mean if you get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. But I feel that strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep going?
そうだな。
We'll never know if we don't try after all.
気をつけて。
Be careful, the flow appears to be tremendously swift. Wait, goddammit! Somehow we made it. Nearly ruined my trousers on that one.
あれは
The size of that thing is a melancholia crystal. It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this Muggler is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. Kind of reminds me of the servant statues back in the palace, and that means there must be guards.
気をつけろ。
Didn't take long.
まさか。
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. We've no time for talks. For talk, it comes. I've never felt anything so horrendous. This is going to be a fight for our lives, so be careful. Well, the human from the border fort. It looks different somehow.
王者の力よ。
Okay, let's try something.
合わせてもらおう。
Ooh, the block is bad.
プリンセス。違うな。一緒に行こう。
Let's try it. Okay, that went very well.
この身に宿れ。
この敵は
氷の力だ。
ないよ。コロールが敵に弱点を
我が正義にかけて。強来の力よ。
油断王者の力よ。せい。軍刀を使うか。
協力しよう。
Honestly, I want to see this.
正義
敵は
のために。
氷属性が弱点ね。
凍らせてやる。
弱点に命中。それが我が決勝
シー
数連携しよう。よし、行け。
I basically have infinite MP here. because I can always go back to the ship. So going all out and blasting everything is, I think, the right idea. I think I lost something. Okay. Some level ups, some nice archetype experience items.
成長してる。
Phew, looks like we managed somehow. That was our third time fighting that human.
そういえば
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when Halia, when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
必ず
He'll take no more safe spaces from places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Louis down. Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
頼むわよ。
All that's left is to do. All that's left is to destroy the crystal. If you would, Farron. I don't sense as much Magla. It seems it is of the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. You believe it's like the king's servants? What do you mean? How do you mean?
おそらく
An incredible flood of Magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse, and it seems that the crystals were made to absorb it, then to deliver and decant it elsewhere. Does that mean these strange Melancholia crystals are feeding Louis' incredible magical power? So if we bust these crystals up, that means less magic for Louis to play with, yeah?
そうね。
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
見て。
Look, something fell and I can feel incredible power in it. Hero King's sword.
これは
This is a weapon? Seems like it came out of that crystal we destroyed. The way the Magla courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios in quality. And why is this such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be another thing, but this place was created by Louis, wasn't it? Perhaps they were sealed within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
そういえば
That fairy at the trial of the dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary
お
weapons.
そらく
I wonder if that Melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But now it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use.
そうね。
Two birds with one stone, chipping away at Louis' power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
行くぞどうする
Let's see how good that prince is. Wow. Significant MP recovery while buffed. That's not bad, but that's actually not as good as the sword I'm carrying right now. We'll go back to Neuros. We'll heal up completely.
安全よ。
どうだせい
こいつはいい。
みんな
Oh, of course he hits me again.
使わせてもらおう。
一つではダメよ。他の手段を探して。
Since he had put up Tetrakan, that's not necessarily how I want to fight him.
拙者もまだ強くなれるか。
いい感じだ。
So down here we go.
このまま押し切る。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。
Well, we're taking a little bit of a rest. What's the matter, champ? You want to rest for a spell? Well, take a load off in the run and don't push yourself too hard, because if you die, we can't replace you. Feeling a bit more chipper now? Good, because we're all counting on you, Your Highness. Now we can kill it in peace.
注意して闇属性はダメよ。
これぞ我らが悲劇。
まずしたよ。恥ずかしくない戦いを行くぞ。落ち着こう。
この攻撃は効かないから
力を貸して。
刀を使って。行け。
正義協力頼む。往生際が悪い。
I hope he's still stunned. No. Okay. No Tetraconus. Fine. Well, I need to get her back up. There we are. A little bit more down than I wanted to, but this is okay. Another 7 heroes leaf of life. Light. Okay. Let us use up all this. What we? Wow, that's a lot of. Let's start with the Elemental Master, to be honest. I wish I could say, please use up all the items until mastery has been achieved.
よし、また強くなったぞ。この技があれば。新しい力だ。
Okay.
よし、また強くなったぞ。
Very good. Okay, there's probably another flower over there. Shall I go destroy it? Oh yes, of course I shall destroy it. Let's build up a nice selection again there. That I can push more and more. Wrong button.
敵に見つかったぞ。注意しろ。キャッ。セット。なかなかのもんだ。キャッ。セット。セット。
また一歩前進したね。異常なし。楽勝よ。
Hey!
いい戦い方だ。
Much nicer to see that.
どうやら
Okay, there is him.
先制攻撃だ。
こいつは光
That's a dark element.
この力で
Pretty much killed by this, usually, yes.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。まだ残りがいます。
Kaiser's Pickelhaube.
もらっておきましょう。
キャッ。
やるじゃねえか。
セット。キャッ。ゴー。
相変わらずやるな。
セット。一気に攻める。キャッ。このまま押し切る。
よし。もう残ってないわね。
セット。キャッ。
警戒しろ。
Okay, where can I see the masks? They're definitely not exchange. They're definitely not here, it seems. They're not in the information, so they must be here. Okay, and I need to keep an eye out for Hierophant and Emperor masks.
注意しろ。
ここはもう安全だ。近くに敵は残ってね
準備はいい？
I can feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Let's go.
この感じ。 見て。
Here's the crystal. Let's break this one down too.
気をつけて。
Be careful, some kind of aura is rising. Probably another human.
来るぞ。
Something's coming. Watch out.
これって
Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. There can be no doubt it is a familiar warning. Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I've no fond memories of our first trial with this beast, but we must rally to the fight.
うわ、砂漠にいたやつじゃない。食べられた記憶が蘇ってくるわ。
任せる。
落ち着いて準備万端だ。連携すれば。負けるか。
見えている。
灰ザメの華麗な回避。隊長、素早さを下げられてるよ。
手加減はなしだ。
Is ice a weakness?
yes。
みんな無事か。
ゴールその調子。
これが我が剣。いてつけ。
キルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に
拙
命中。
者に一番シー重装を
Please don't be resistant.
連携しよう。連携すれば。まだ耐えろ。
But very good.
こんなものか。
ストロール、速さが低下してるよ。弱点に命中。
相手をよく見て英霊の力を。
キルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
頑強な敵だ。
大丈夫。一緒に行こう。
Well,
俺の力を。
that's this human down. Out and done for. 6 heroes leaf of light. I'm not surprised. That takes care of that, and good thing to know about. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. The sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey. Remember, it was still 2 of us making our way to Grand Trad in the middle of the desert when we were... Remember... Remember, it was still the 2 of us making our way to Grand Trad. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now, and we're fighting Louis himself. Yes, there's an odd kind of family we forged since we began on our path. Curious how our number grew. Though of course Neuros would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power that Louis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on. That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
Yes.
And all that's left is to destroy the crystal. Farron, the deed is yours. We're making good progress. Even if only a little, the magic reaching Louis should be weakening. There's still a crystal left. Let's track it down. Oh, looks like a few weapons came out of that crystal. We'll be having those. Thank you. These weapons belong to the Hero Kings themselves, right? It feels like fate that we're able to obtain them right before our final battle. We'll go back to the ship, replenish our magic. That crystal came back. Okay, that's not unnice, but actually... At least it doesn't feel as necessary anymore as before. So I'm not going to waste too much time grinding here. But I will be destroying the monsters and everything that comes and stands in my way. Let's have a look again. How many do we have? Might be enough. Yeah, for some reason, definitely enough. Raises max MP by 30%. I'm going to just push them up here as they come. Okay, I'm going to take to keep a safe point where I can just come back and do some grinding to complete my archetypes, but I'm not going to do that on stream. That's why I'll say I'll take a safe.
また強くなれたね。す
ごい。戦い方ね。
どうだ。さすがだな。せっかく私がすごいな。一気に攻めなさい。ちょっと。
これで片付いたか。こっちに気づいたんだよな。
Okay. No, that's not what I want to do. I should have some healing stuff here.
安全よ。
やるじゃないか。
敵はもういねえか。大丈夫そうだ。
I'm not going to let you escape. You still give me a nice 600.
成長できた。
No, that was the right way in addition to everything else. Okay, I'm going to push up a little bit longer. Looks like this is the crystal we're looking for, no mistaking the stink of that murderous power. I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone be careful. Something's coming. Something huge. That roar. 'Tis the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beast Louis brought to the capital? We'll kill it as many times as we have to. Attack.
Yoshi, 行け。これでどうだ。どうだ。
今のうちに心臓を狙って。
悪はただ
英霊の力を
勇気
王道王者の魂をここに違うな準備万端だ
任せたぞ
ファイター考えさせてくれファイター
みんな無事かナイトスランカー押しきれんか
さあ観念せよはっ一戦深手を負わせた
王道遠距離なら前へ行くぞ他の力を貸して
託す
強い
今のうちに進行を狙って。
And he's coming down again. Yeah, this is pretty much it.
一刀に伏す。思ったよりやるな。
Honestly, the easiest of all of the humans so far. I had to rebattle here. That was a very nice boost with 8. That was and that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough. It is an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that someday he might someday return. It was my sole desperate intention. Though in fact, he'd been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed. But reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. It is the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. It was your greatest gift to me. Thus I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone. That's right, we'll have Farron get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Louis out on his. Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as king. Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Farron. That ought to have weakened Louis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones. Look, some weapons have fallen. I think they came out of the crushed crystal. Anything that may add to our strength is welcome. We will use them gladly. So, quick ad while we're running back to the Gauntlet Runner. I'm just going to kill this giant here. Miraculous medicine, another jewel root. Quick nap to get back to full power. Fair, but I'm wondering, isn't there any of the...
さすがに強いな。
一気に攻める。どうだ。
ついたわね。
一気に攻める。
Well, apparently the liches have gone away. I haven't seen one of them in a while now. I'm just going to kill the big bird up there. The additional experience is very much welcome. That made him come down. Nice to see. Okay, the path branches, that's where we have to go. A serene headband. Want to get on the rocks and move forward. Let's go. Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. Seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appears to have changed. That strange light must be the center of all of this. So that's where Louis is then. Let's get a move on towards that light. I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be. Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Louis, let's keep an eye out. Feels like one wrong step and we'll be squashed. Okay, some humans here.
今が好機かもしれない。
注意して。闇属性は壊す攻撃はダメだから注意して。
よし、やるぞ。
この力を。行くぞ。他のやり方は。
I made a mistake here. $88. Wow, that's something. Well, and now, boom. What are we getting? That's not much for the level difference. That's a lot of archetype experience, but it's not a lot of level experience. It's a lot of Hero's Leaf of Life, but that's it.
強くなったぜ。まだ残りがいる。
このまま押し切る。
強くなったみたい。異常なし。
くそ、痛い。きつかったか。
体力減ってるよ。回復してないか。ちょっと体力足りないかな。回復したら。
体力減ってるぞ。回復しておく。
いいもの発見。もらっておきましょう。
体力ってくれか。回復した方がいいかも。
いい感じ。
一気に攻める。こっちだよ。
どうやら終わったようだな。
どうだ。よし、終わったな。
I think I'm going to run around a bit longer. But I actually do not.
今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
どうする？
Okay, let's use them up. Damn it, that's a lot. Probably not going to be entirely sufficient.
よし、また強くなったぞ。この技があれば。
Okay, and then
新しい力だ。
well, 90 will be definitely sufficient to bring the paladin up to scratch.
新しい力だ。この技があれば。よし、また強くなったぞ。この技があれば。よし。
Let's see if we can put this one up to its master level as well. Might be a little bit tougher, but it still might be sufficient.
よし、また強くなったぞ。新しい力だ。
Okay, very nice. There we go. Here, and then Savior is the next one we have to push. And what we have left right now is not entirely enough. I am going to immediately, though. Hamadine is alright, but deals extreme light magic to light damage to one enemy. Okay, we're going to fill up. I'd say about half an hour more. Let's see how far we can get in that time. And then, unexpectedly, because I did think that the palace would have been the last dungeon. No, that's only teeth. I don't need to worry myself about teeth.
どうやら成長したようだな。
いい戦い方だ。
警戒して。
I'm going to hope that the big human teeth have not respawned, but I don't think they listen to me. So, I'm going to run around and kill them on my way back. I did want to see the other...
やるな。
やるじゃないか。
かっこいいじゃない。体力に気をつけてください。減ってますよ。
役に立ちそうだ。
Got skill inheritance. Okay, nice. Ooh, healing burst, and I have to. No, the Dragon's Legacy you'll be wearing, and here you'll be wearing this. No, like this is fine, and this is as well, please. Yes, we'll move forward, please. Okay, no giant teeth now. Okay, I'm going to... Yeah, I would rather use them up before it becomes an issue. Okay, so the Savior is mastered. So now it's the Dragoon Master. I have 36,000 experience points to put in. It's probably not enough. Possibly barely enough. No, that's not enough. Okay, that is...
Yes.
I'm wondering, am I wearing the crown again?
用心しろ。
どうする？
Yeah, okay, good. What human do we have here? A Melancholia crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of magla.
さて
Bound to be another human nearby, so who's next in the curtain call? It's gotten stronger, beware it comes forth. The laughter. Oh, the horror. The beast crawled from hell to meet us. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby? Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it, and be careful. By now, I bet it's starving. Okay, the eyes are gone. Well, let's do this. It is the strongest attack I have, even though it's going to eat a lot of the points. It should be a kill. There, we beat it. Still, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before. The Lady of Machtera was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That be that Sanctor, I say, the one you dragged to the exhibition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Louis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice. I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Louis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way. Well said. Can't let this country get razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild. Well, you gotta break the old to build the new, so let's give the crystal your best shot, Farron. That went well. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Louis. Come, we break the other crystals, let's find the rest. More weapons came from that crystal, seems like they're valuable ones too. All of these weapons are legends, no, even greater than that, they are transcendent. It would be a shame not to use them. And back to the runner we go.
異常なし。やるわね。頼りになります。片付きましたね。
Wow, they're dealing a lot of damage. I don't want to get KO here.
片付いたな。もう大丈夫だ。
あたりはザコばっかりよ。大丈夫さ。そこだ。すごい。これは使えそうね。
このまま押し切る。さすがだな。よし、どうだ。一気に攻める。やるじゃないか。このまま押し切る。
Okay, I'm going to have another look at if I can find. I can't find those masks. There we are. I have an Emperor mask. Very good. I do not yet have that. Okay, I'm going to just, since I'm in here already, the Dragoneer.
新しい力だ。
Up to maximum. Thief. Okay, the next one is a ninja.
よし。また
And I'm
強くなったぞ。
don't have much left over for
新しい力。
Farron to push to mastery.
近くに敵はおらぬようだ。これで安心だな。
But we go back to the runner nevertheless, and then come back and kill the next boss human here.
よし、どうだ。キャッ。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。
疲れが見え始めてる。
Not entirely certain Hulkenberg, but I think you're worrying too much.
お前すごいな。
いかん。
拾っとけばどこかで役に立つんだ。
ご注意を。
やるじゃないか。
決勝は砕けた。もう安全だ。
Okay, with each level up, of course, the amount of experience and archetype experience we're getting reduces.
かっこいいじゃない。
But it's still an amazing amount of experience I'm getting here. Okay.
あの場所へ。
ゆっくりしていくといい。
Don't need to inherit. Special experiments. Masked experiments. It's really just the Hierophant I'm missing.
おや、
And I really hope I can get that somewhere here. Because then I can do that as well.
さ
Let's go.
あたりはザコばっかりよ。大丈夫か。
どうだ。キャッ。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。 キュッせいかキュッ
成長したか。
キュッキュッ
か決定しろ。
てやっせっ分かってきなよ。お前すごいな。一気に攻める気ない。キュッ一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。
大丈夫ね。
キュッ
警戒を。
力がついたないい感じだ。
そこだ。キュッ
いいもの見つけたわね。もらっておきましょう。
よしキュッどうだ。
やるわね。
せいこのまま押し切る。キュッ
よし、いい感じね。
やるじゃないか。
キュッ
強くなったみたい。どうする？
We're going forward again.
一気に攻める。
見つかったわ。
こっちだよ。せやしない。さすがだな。キュッせい
いい戦い方だ。
どうだ。注意しろ。キュッそこだ。キュッカッいやキュッキュッ
さすが。異常なし。
セットカッ
もらっておきましょう。
キュッセットセッすごいな。このまま押し切る。セットこのまま押し切る。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。キュッキュッ一気に攻める。セットセッキュッカッいやセットセッ
終わりましたね。もう大丈夫です。何もないね。
セット
さすが。
セットこのまま押し切る。
やるわね。これじゃあ戦闘は
これで終わりか。片付いたな。今
Okay. Let's take this path here.
安全よ。
Leading us to another crystal. Okay. Arts is bad. I'm going to take my time to finish up the ninja then here.
この技があれば。新しい力だ。よし、また強くなったぞ。
Wow. Next is the trickster here.
新しい力だ。
Despite not being 100% sure if I can master any and every archetype here, I have them all unlocked, and that's worth already a lot to me. The Masked Dancer is someone I should just push up quickly. Okay, welcome back everybody.
Yes.
The melancholic crystal looms. Let us see it shattered. It'll mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up. Here it comes. I sense a human's presence. What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here. Fine by me, this time I can crush it with my own hands. With me own hands.
こいつまさか海にいたあれ？
先に頼む。
加減はしない。力を貸して。
Well, that should deal a lot of damage to the arms and everything.
このまま押し切る。
It lost all of its legs and is weakened. Yes, it is weak to thunder attacks. That means we have another Armageddon's final sire here. Boom. That was really nice and quick. That monster just now, was that the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not? Yes, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. That was how Del got hurt, but even then he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it. Got hindsight now though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's the same with you in it, Lady Yuna, you and Rella. Of course, I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again. Alright, let us crack the crystal then. The strike is yours, Farron. Steady does it. That should mean less power for Louis. We're doing great. Let's just find the ones that remain. Hero King's banner, Hero King's fan. Hey, more fancy ones, but we can put these beauties to good use. Even among the divine relics, they are first class. We can take on Louis with these. Okay, that's not a lot of experience here. Okay, and I do have to go back. Because I do want, as usual, it's another Emperor White mask. I do want a Hierophant mask.
気に攻めるかっこのまま押し切るせい
いいわね、やる。あたりは雑魚ばっかりよ。
どうだ一気に攻めるかっ
いい感
このまま押し切る一気に攻める
じ。その戦い方、すごいです。
どうだ
いい感じね。
敵に見つかった警戒しろ
その戦い方、すごいです。それ役立ちそう。
一気にこのまま押し切る接近戦だこのまま押し切る詰めるよどうだ
お見事です。さすが。
一気に攻める
どうやら終わったようだな。
感じから立つ
どうだ
お見事です。
一気に攻めるこのまま押し切るそこか接近戦だ詰めるよ
Hey, level up.
強くなったみたい。
Not something I was wishing for right now. Because it does reduce the amount of experience I'm getting again. And while I'm still collecting a nice amount of archetype experience, I wish it would be a bit more. Let's push the Persona Master to Mastery.
Yes. また強くなったぞ
And then
新しい力
we continue with the Trickster.
この技があれば
Do we have a new mask? No. Justice, Empress, Emperor, Magician, Hermit, Moon, Hanged. Damn it, I was too quick. Justice, Talisman of the Divine, Talisman of the Femme, Lovers, Fool, Devil, Talisman of Night, Chariot, Priestess, okay. Still no Hierophant. Well, that should be another 1,000. Not quite, but good enough. Yes.
いです。
敵に見せるぞ。キャッツ
やるじゃないか。
やるじゃないか。
これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね。
敵が気絶してるぞ。
こちらが先だ。
トマなどや先に頼む。
協力しよう。頼むぞ。
Okay, I'm happy to see that
もう
that's
敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
okay. Still very strong reward here.
私成長してる。
まだ残りが嫌だ。
分かってき
終わりましたね。もう大丈夫です。
一気に攻める。
Okay, with how much I've gathered here,
決勝も消え。
どうする？
I'm going to use that immediately. So nice level ups for the Trickster. That should be enough to get it to the maximum level.
新しい力だ。
And the Warlord might be enough with 38,000 total experience. I can still feed into
新しい
the
力だ。
archetype.
よし、また強くなったぞ。この技があれば。
Not quite enough. But I'd rather be
どうする？ どうする？
wrong. Map, I have to go this way.
Yoshi, また力がついたみてえだ。
やるな。
どうだ？
This time we have to go this way.
倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
いい戦い方だ。
And there is another golden one. Oh, there's a lot of... Okay, where am I?
このまま押し切る。
I dodged, I dodged, I dodged, I dodged.
買いだめの華麗な回避。
これが得策だ。
王者の魂をここに協力する。
They're both going to survive with 1 HP or something like that. No, okay.
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
悪くない感覚だ。これで待つ。
Still, that's...
ついた感じがする。掘り出し物よ。
一気に攻める。まま押し切る。
何かの役に立つだろう。
一気に攻める。そこだ。よし、どうせ。
片付いたね。いいもの見つけたわね。もらっておきなさい。
一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。どうだ。
どうやら成長したようだ。
このまま押し切る。このまま押し切る。
決勝も
こいつはいい。
Okay, yikes. This is to another human. Let's have a look around here though as well.
そこだ。
うまい戦い方だ。
Some more chariot.
これで一安心ね。
一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。どうだ。一気に攻める。お前すごいな。
Okay, this is Louis. And let's just do. I'm doing the last crystal, the last human, so to say. And then I'm going to reprise tomorrow, hopefully finishing it, and hopefully still having enough time for the discussion I want to have. And yeah, I've been pretty quiet now. That's my bad. I've been thinking a lot. I've been focusing a lot right now. So last human. This could possibly be the one from the village itself. Looks like we've got a crystal here too. Let's shatter it and cut off the magla. Careful though. You know there'll be a human just waiting to... Speak of the devil, brace yourselves, it is upon us. That shadowy hand, I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. The parasite's stuck to your dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome. But we've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with. Do we get up to 8? No.
これが得策だ。
この力で俺の力も使え。ファイター。
That is completely fine.
Yuji の身のこなし、ついてこられるか。使わせてもらおう。
落ち着い王者の魂をここにプリンス。そんな。
灰ザメの華麗な回避。雷が効かない厄介な敵ね。
覚悟はいいか。血がファイター。燃え尽きろ。
みんな無事か。頼んだ。
よし、片付けるか。
斬撃は効かないみた
い。やめておこう。
That's bad. That's blocked.
行くぞ。光よ。これじゃダメなのか。攻撃が効いてない。
Okay, that's fire.
ファイター。やめておく。
攻撃は効かないよ。
手加減はなしだ。
ストロールが敵に弱点。
相手をよって英霊の力。いてつけ。
シルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
Please.
敵が無効化された。
オード加減はしない。今
攻撃が効いてない。ハイザメの華麗な回避。
ファイター。
違うんじゃないか。
闇属性がダメ
悪は正す。
攻撃が無効化された。
状況なすべきことのために氷の力よ。
使わせてもらおう。解き放つ。
だか落ち着こ
斬撃は効かないみたい。
う。この力でイカズチ。これじゃダメなのか。
Okay.
この敵は
What annoys
力をしちゃってる。
me the most is that block on physical.
シール先に頼む。
プリンス。限れ魔力。
今の一発はいいところに入ったね。こんなものか。さすがハイザメの華麗な回避。
はあ。
攻撃は効かないよ。
手加減はなしだ。やれ
攻
やれ。
撃は効かないみたい。
王者の力この身に宿れ。
攻撃は効かないよ。
はあ。思ったより耐えるな。
我が正義にかけて。
ルケンベルグ、しっかりして。
Dang it.
マイル間合いを取る王者の力よ。
王道プリンス。これでまだ耐える。
光属性が効かないから気をつけて。
ファイター。あと一息か。
これが我が剣。
この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
我が正義にかけて。その程度か。
シールいささか強い間を詰める。さあ観念せよ。思ったよりやるな。
And this is going to be the kill. Finally, that took a while. Going back to the base, healing up and everything. And that's it. The deed is done. I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You choose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
私
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it's protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
そうです。
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, I don't want Louis to destroy the world I've come to know. You've first got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
じゃあ
Now let's look at that crystal. Go for it, Farron.
やったわね。
That's the last of the crystals. The Magla in the air is much less dense than when we arrived. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Louis. We must go and exact justice.
急ごう。
The time's finally come. Let's go. Louis is waiting for us. Let's take the last weapons then. There should be the axe in there as well. Yes.
すごいですね。
Oh my, what powerful weapons. I'm certain they'll be
そ
useful.
れじゃあ
Do,
気づかれてる。そこだ。
Okay, let's bring out the masked dancer here.
体力に気をつけて。少し。
差が変わる。
あるわね。これでもう大丈夫ね。
気をつけてよ。いいもの見つけたな。
Okay,
どうする？
let's go back to the prince. And let's redo this equipment.
せい。
決勝は砕けた。もう安全だ。
このまま押し切るか。
拾っておけ。何かの役に立つだろう。
何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらっときましょう。
どうだ。
さす。
一気に攻める。
よし、いい感じね。
このまま押し切る。どうだ。
もらっておきましょう。
Finally, Hierophant White Mask. Didn't even expect to see it anymore.
見つかったみたい。
このまま押し切る。
力がついた気がします。いいもの拾ったわね。
Okay, very, very, very happy.
回復しておいた方がいいかな。
一気に攻める。
回復しておいた？
戦い方だ。
どうだ。
決勝も終わったし。
Okay, and a lot of Magel uphills again. Happy to see that.
決勝も壊したし、もう安全ね。
どうだ。このまま押し切る。
役に立ちそうだ。
お見事です。
I may be doing a tiny little bit of grinding.
一気に攻める。
Since this is the end now, and I'm so close on having all the archetypes.
よし、もう残ってないわね。
このまま押し切る。
体力大丈夫か？少し減ってるぞ。
敵に見つかった。注意しろ。よし。どうだ。
体力が減っているようだな。体調大丈夫か？
一気に攻める。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。
ようやく始末がついた。
Very, very nice.
いい感じだな。
一気に攻める。
差が変わる。
敵はもういね。
Okay, I'm going to see how much I can do with the archetype experience items I have.
どうする？
Ooh, that's a lot though.
新しい力だ。
Okay, that's very, very good. So that is that done with only 3 remaining.
この技があれば。
Still a lot of experience I can pour in today.
新しい力だ。
Okay. Almost.
また強くなったぞ。
Devil Summoner is definitely going up. Should be finishing to mastery up today. And then the Destroyer, that might... Depending on how far in the level I can push it, it's not going to be... So, the Destroyer.
よしまた強くなったぞ新しい力だこの技があれば
Honestly, I feel that is good enough to not need to do any... anything in particular. Okay, let us save. Skybound Avatar, I do want to save that because that's definitely another ending if you join Louis, that's for sure. And I saved a little too early. Because I can still... This is pretty amazing, honestly. There's still special experiments, masks. The last mask. Mend mask. Very, very happy to see that.
Oh yeah?
So I'm sorry, I promised you that I'd finish the game. I didn't manage to do it. I didn't expect this dungeon still to be coming. So, my bad, but I am going to be able to finish easily tomorrow. Should 2 hours maybe, but I'll definitely finish and I'll have the discussion. Maybe I need to pour that onto Friday and then I'll be starting a new game. That game is going to be Mega Man Battle Network, the first one. And I'm expecting that to be quite a bit shorter than Metaphor in total. Metaphor took me about a month. And it's 100 hours after all. And I'm guessing that I can finish Battle Network 30 hours, 35 hours, something like that. So, if that is coming afterwards, then I'll be... Weekends is as usual. Weekends is Monster Hunter. Whatever else I'm doing, weekends is Monster Hunter. So, Friday, I don't know as of yet if I can do an evening. Right now, I'm just too tired. I had a very good start into the new year, but I stayed up very, very late and I'm starting to be knackered and not being able to concentrate anymore. So unfortunately, I'm not going to do an evening extension of the stream. I'm sorry, but that was I kept that open for myself. Thursday is going to be the normal Thursday, 15 o'clock to 18 o'clock. There is no possible extension on a Thursday, but Friday there's still the possible extension. If not, there's for sure a stream from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock. Okay, I don't think I have any other announcements, except to again wish everybody of you who came and watched and didn't watch, and I wish everybody a happy new year. I hope that all resolutions you can achieve, all of them. And I wish you a happy day, a good night, whatever the time for you is. I do hope to see you soon. If you enjoyed it, if not, then it's not that I don't want to see you again, but I hope that you could enjoy it next time if you haven't today. So, with that, I hope to see you soon. Have a good day, and